Welcome back for the second session. Both the not out batsmen are right in there in this center of the ground, and the fielding side is going for the second session, day one there. In the first session, that was a commanding bowling performance by the side Pamir Legends after losing the toss. 64 for a loss of 2 wickets. Both the openers are back to the pavilion. Riaz Hassan, along with him was Naveed Abad. Naveed Abad wanted to go for a big shot, but got the edge and the second slip. Got a very quick catch. And Riaz Hassan wanted to clear the ropes, but the fielder was over there and he took a very fantastic catch. On the other hand, Salim Safi is going to start. Created a lot of the opportunities for the side. 2 slips right now, 1 gully. Fielder in short covers. One of the fielder is right back. In the deep square leg for a lofted or aerial shot. A lifeline was given to the captain of the side in the last over. Good looking shot, definitely a piercing one. The ball is racing away towards the boundary line, but good fielding at the end. 2 taken, not going for the third one.
Straight away with couple runs. Absar Zazi, the luckiest man. Just before lunch break, he was caught. Ahmad was a bowler that was declared a no ball later on. So now he has that golden opportunity to utilize and get runs for the team. Salim Safi, 21 runs in his 5 overs. That's a good shot and very well fielded. Putting a dive onto his right.
He dotted his delivery there to the leg side and very well played at the end by Absar Zazi. Very solid. Well, really a solid player of his feet there. He loves to play the shots around using his wrist quite comfortably, scoring the runs. But right now he has scored 21 runs with a golden chance at 38 balls he faced. On the other hand, Alanur almost going to complete a feast there, scoring 80 runs in the previous match, but lost his wicket, was not able to finish the match for the winning cause, scoring 80 runs.
That really was a good delivery. The bat came down in a nick of time. Just got a little bat on it. Salim Safi is going to attack the stumps.
Great bowling, nipping in again.
Bowling at one channel. I want to put pressure on the batter, asking him to play stay left guards, left fielders. Having seen a lot of bounce in today's game.
The pitch is quite dry, not a lot of moisture even in the morning there. So it's a batting paradise, but you have to stay. The runs will automatically come to you. So Absar Zazi knows about the value of his wickets very well. So this is why he is standing, Absar Zazi, scoring a number of hundreds for the last 2 years. Good looking shot.
There was a fumble. Shah was going to have his eyes on the stumps just before connecting the ball.
Match number 11, the first innings, is in progress, live from Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. 2 slips right now. 1 fielder is standing in deep. The whole day he was standing there to the deep square leg for a lofted shot or aerial one. wanted to rotate the strike, but good fielding at the end. So over number 25 comes to an end, 69 for loss of 2.
Coming to Jalalabad from Kabul, where the weather was quite great, cooler than Nangarhar, would be a little tough for the players. Spin from one end, seam from the other. Already a wicket for full toss, right hitting the fielder. Almost carried, got the top of his boot.
Asaz must learn from his mistake that he has done it in the previous session, last over. Oh, almost again going to give the ball return catch there to the bowler. As we mentioned earlier, there are a lot of the cracks are there, and it will help the spinners a lot. Absar Zazi again. It is expected that the spinners will have a lot of the purchase from the surface. One slip and short leg is intact for Absar Zazi.
Spotting the ball in one area where Absar Zazi is much careful not to take any risk. You want to spin it away, but there is, in the first session, there was some spin available. If he is going to bowl slower, the ball is going to have big turn. If he is going to go a little quicker, just kissing the surface. So made an over to start by Nangyal. So they have got 69 for loss of 2.
The two batsmen, they started comfortably there. That was really good bowling performance in the start, not giving any chance, but that was the catch that I was talking about. And this was the shot, but what a fantastic catch was taken in the deep. Beautiful batting performance by the batters there. Some shots went for really big ones. That was a perfect sweep shot. So life again, coming in again, but this time he dotted this ball towards the leg side, attacking the middle and the leg stump. Great approach by the bowler, accelerating a lot of the pace.
They've got 5 changes in the side for a great match. Would be looking for a victory plus a good lead to qualify to the final, which will be played in the very venue here on 18th of June.
This time he wanted to pull it, but completely missed the line of the ball and immediately called the doctors and the physios there.
I think he was hit on his ribs. Wanted to go for a full shot. Missed it completely. Let's have a look. Ouch. That's going to be painful. The ball is hard, it's new. The bowler is very fast. And now they need some ice or magic spray.
It was a rising delivery. The ice actually lost the sight of the ball at the end, which hit him right on the rib cage of the batter Alanur. Maybe is severe pain right here. Look at that delivery. Short pitch one. Right in the belly actually. That area is always giving a lot of the pain. And immediately he called the doctor.
He was thinking about the ball will have some extra bounce and will come to the bat nicely, but the ball was not having that bounce where he missed that opportunity. Now look at once again the dismissal. That was a fabulous catch. Very sharp, rare in cricket. And that was the second one, diving forward. First he was going a little few steps backward, but later on he realized the ball is not going to carry. So at the end managed to catch that one. And the third one was also a wicket, but Ahmad was blamed there that he pushed the line.
Both the catches were outstanding catches, especially the catch which was taken in the first slip. Second slip, it was a quicker one. But the second catch, Salim was the man who took the catch, the tall man. It was not easy, for a fast bowler actually leaning down and taking these type of catches. So another fielder is sent there because of that short pitch delivery to the deep mid wicket, but not standing that deep. Right now they are 69 for a loss of 2. The 27th overs in progress. We are live from Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Ground in Nangarhar. This is Mhawala presents Shah Abdali First Class Tournament 2025, powered by Super Cola. The 8th edition is underway, and that's the 12th match. 11th match. The 12th match is there in Najib Tarake Cricket Stadium.
Yeah, both the matches are played simultaneously, one live from this ground. And the weather is quite perfect here. The sun is going behind the clouds. The shade is absolutely covering the ground in the surroundings. Going to be good for the players. And then the wind is blowing slightly here. It's going to be a little more cooler than morning session. In spite that the raised degree would be more than 43. It's going to be very tough. So in this situation you do not need to put down catches. Lots of support is needed for the bowlers. Again, hitting again for a second time. Can't believe his luck this time, rolling on the ground. Very painful. Let's have a look there.
Look at that delivery. A short pitch one again, and this time he was hit right on his chest. The last time he was hit on his rib cage, and this time he was hit on his chest there. This is completely painful. Why? Why is it 2 times in 1 over? Because he has completely missed the ball, missed the line of the ball. Look at that again.
That's going to be very painful there for the batter. But Lucky Gularis, once again, he was hit in the same direction, same spot, but a little higher than that one. Otherwise, could be the second
blow in the same area. You are absolutely right, but he has it there, even though he's hit. But still he is in the crease, Alanur. Muhammad Salim scored 22 runs. Is now given 22 runs there. Of this is his 7th over.
So what can he do to play these kinds of shots?
You have to go on your back foot there, and you have to play the defensive shots instead of the pull shots there. This is why, because the ball is not completely coming to the center of the bat, and the bowler is not giving you any good chance there. It's the last ball. and it will be a very crucial delivery in this over. Alanur is facing him again ready. I do remember once West Indies against, Sri Lanka. Sarwan was hit in his chest there 2 times by Chavendavas. Then he came back and scored the vital 80 runs. Oh my God!
Hat-trick of hits.
But this time, fortunately, he didn't call the doctor there. 27 overs gone, 69 for the loss of 2. Really amazing over finish there.
Yeah, he needs to realize that the ball is pitching and coming in toward the batter, so you'll have to play with a straighter bat. Cross-patted shots, 3 times he was hit in 1 over. Would be some pressure on the batter there. Somehow 27 runs by Alanur of 49. That was a good contribution still going on between these two fine players. Absar Zazi is very calm, 22. Already once there was an opportunity but declared a no ball.
Afsar Zazi, he completely and clearly knows about the importance of his wicket, and this is why he's looking just for a loose delivery to go and to play it. That delivery was completely drafted in the leg side, and he wanted to just only flick it from the top of his foot there, but he was caught there. Short leg catch was excellent one, but unfortunately for the bowler, that was a no ball. 4 dot balls in this over so far for Nangarhar, 69 for loss of 2.
Wanted to come down the track. Later on he changed his mind not to go for a biggie.
Intelligent bowling performance by Nangarhar. He saw him coming there and he just bowled a Yorker length delivery, not giving him any width again. This time he cut it down straight to the fielder. Not happy with his effort. He was thinking, Farid, that it was a catch. So the over comes to an end. 69 for loss of 2 because of that maiden over.
Look at slightly up. Almost carried for a catch. Dropping in front of the fielder. That's why he is just batting and tapping the ground. He should come a little up. The ball will carry. Still Sareem is up against Alanur. Last over thrice, 3 times he was hit on his chest. Every time he went to pull that ball, he was missing and hitting the body.
Again, will he bowl him a few another pair? So bouncers there. Alanur is going to face. Full land delivery and good leave to the keeper. Again, only 2 fielders are out of the circle there. Close to the boundary line. Deep mid wicket and deep fine legs or deep square leg there. This is the reason that he is bowling a number of the times the short pitch deliveries or the bouncers there. Is forcing the batsman to go and to play the lofted shot, the lofted full shot there.
That was the way. That's the way to play those kinds of shots. If you do not want to go for a full shots, try to play defensively with a straighter one.
This is what you can say it, or you may say that learning from your mistakes, and he is now trying to learn from his mistakes that he has done it 3 times in the last over of Muhammad Salim Safai there, and now he was quite on his back foot and played a defensive shot straight back to the bowler for no run. Very well played.
Still, the batting side is very calm after the lunch break, not getting too many runs. It's a need of time that after winning the toss, they opted to bat first. So would be looking to score more than 250 plus. The pitch is a little hard to bat on. Slow pitch, good for the spinners. The cracks are opening. Ghazi, Ahmad and Nangarhar will be the key bowlers again this time. He wanted to pull. Got inside edge. Somehow the ball came into his pads. Every time he tried to go for a fancy full, he felt the plan going for the shots.
The dugout. The players that they are in bench today. Great bowling performance so far by Salim Safi. The way he is bowling, he is creating great opportunities for the side. It's extremely outstanding. On the other hand, the match between Hindu Kush strikers and Maven champions are going on. After 26 overs, what's the score? Do you have any information?
84 for the loss of 3.
Really? It was a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder there. 84 for loss of 3, and all the 3 Centurions are back to the pavilion there. They were the Centurions in the last match. Centurion mean a person that who scores 100 in cricket match. Not a Centurion mean that if you are 100-year-old then you are called a Centurion. Are you 100 years old?
I'm not, but you are.
Oh, thanks that I'm a Centurion. Ibrahim is there. One of the another genius fast bowler.
For me, you were in nervous 90s.
That's a good looking shot, but this time he grounded the shot perfectly well and just only rotated the strike. He will keep the strike in the next over. 70 for loss of 2 after 29.
Now look at partnership between these two fine players are 44 of 92. Apart from these two, there wasn't a good partnership, losing early wickets. 4 runs by Naveed, 13 by Riyaz and cuts it and goes for a single.
Good running between the wicket by these two guys. It was a quick single. Absar Zazi was the man that he actually called it. Yes. And that was really a good reply. But look at the fielder, that his response was absolutely outstanding. Went towards the down the track, wanted to go for a big one, change his mind. Only a single is taken again.
The intention was to go for a big shot, but the connection wasn't good. Alanur can smash. He once hit 2 back-to-back shots against Ghazi Ahmad while he was introduced into his first ball. Now they are bowling the 30th over. Very slow start for them.
Straight to the vice captain of Afghanistan side, Shah. One of the another pure class. This time the ball is in there. The fielder was going there to his back, but the ball landed in no man's land. 2 more to the total.
The fielder was having his eyes on the ball while running back. Never easy. Till last he attempted to catch that ball, but still the ball was miles away from him. A risk, calculated shot.
That was the last ball of the over. 74 for loss of 2.
Farid is bowling from the pavilion end this time, in search of the first wicket after lunch break. Farid is bringing the ball into the right-handers, in bowling slightly over pitch, asking the batter to chase.
Again, the second slip is standing very close to the bat. He knows Farid quite well that the ball is not carrying, and this is why the fielder is standing with the helmet on. The 31st overs in progress. Farid Ahmad is bowling. Quite a great line in length. This is the first change in this session in the attack. Got a wicket. Naveed Abad was the man that he was caught in the second slip by Imran Mir. Good delivery and really well played at the end by Absar Zazi.
Ibrahim performing his Zahar prayer there under the umbrella. Still the weather is good here outside. The captain took his time, scoring 23 of 56. They need to extend the partnership, a much needed one for the team. After winning the toss, they would be looking for a big run on the board. That's a good shot. Driven nicely. The chase is on for the fielder. Welcome back comfortably for the 2 runs. Easy picking for the batter. The ball was quietly over-pitched. Almost a half volley. That's why you should go for that, but not a lot of force behind.
A very poor delivery, you know. Outside out. Off stump there, and he strides forward and placed the ball into the gap, scoring 2 more there to the total. Absar Zazi.
Bowling his 7th over, conceding just 10 runs, 1 wicket for Farid Malik. Over number 31st. This is the first innings.
He's got a very long run up there, Farid Malik. To Absar Zazi, lovely looking shot. But straight to the fielder there for no run. Ahmad. He was very happy after the wicket, you know, after the wicket of Absar Zazi.
And he should take the blame, that ball, because it's rare in cricket. We haven't seen the spinners with small steps, no run up, bowling those no balls, and resulting that's how costly that's going to be for Pamir legends. Got the big wicket, still he's batting. So you need to bowl a little short of that white line.
There was a slower one by Farid Ahmad, and well played at the end by Absar Zazi. Great judgment. Totally covered the length of the ball and the line of the ball quite comfortably there. So winning the toss and opting to bat first. Still they are struggling. This is the wicket that I was talking about. It was a rapid catch taken by Imran Mir. Last ball of the over, 31st. The ball is going towards the deep fine leg, and there is boundary. He glanced the ball perfectly. This is what Afsar Zazi is known very well for, these shots. Look at that, the way he got the advantage of that delivery, which was dotted on the leg side, just only glanced it perfectly there for a boundary. I think it was a very crucial toss. Afsar Zazi won it in the morning time.
Yeah, definitely was really lucky. He won a toss and elected to bat first. But earlier he just lost 2 wickets, but no problem. Still they are, contributing.
So far, that's a very good batting performance by Afsar Zazi and as well as Alanur. Even though he was hit 3 times on around his rib cage and chest, but still he is on the crease. In 1 over of Salim Safai there, Alanur cuts the ball quite comfortably, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Oh, fumble there, but then at the end actually he saved a single for his side there. 3 more to the total.
Yeah, definitely. You were just mentioning, look at the previous delivery. That was a really great shot. And Farid Malik was just, chasing. It was a really long chase, but in the end, he just stopped. But there was a lot of, misfilling there. It was called fumble. But in the end, he just grabbed that and just saved
It's
2
always
runs.
very difficult for the fast bowlers at these circumstances actually to leaning down and to field the ball there. Afsar Zazi is now going to face there. I think the last shot was leg bias. It was not from the bat of Afsar Zazi.
It was, I think, outside edge, slide outside edge, I think so.
It was a glance shot. It was from the edge of that one. But no movement in the scoreboard. If you see, Afsar Zazi is still 29 of 61. No, he was. That's a good looking shot, and the ball is gone. It's gone for a massive one from the bat of Absar Zazi.
Yeah, before there was, Alanur Nasri, he just broke the silence of his bat. Now, Absar Zazi was, down the track and pull it away. Look at the previous delivery. That was how he
Middle
just...
that one from the center of his bat for really a maximum one. Effortless, really effortless. And the ball goes for a big one. Now there is a discussion about the ball between the 2 umpires. Are they going to have a seizure or are they going to change the ball there? Maybe the complexion of the ball is completely changed.
Yeah, it seems like that, So there was a really great shot, actually. Much needed, as they're taking a time, so definitely they should go for the biggies, and this stage they should have almost 150.
Yeah, definitely.
31 hour has been, but no problem. While you are just losing your wickets, the pressure is on.
Actually, Wali Muhammad, I am telling you, this is test match. This is not one-day match or T20 match that you must score 150 runs of 31 overs there. 89 with only 2 wickets. So it's really a good score on the board there. Now you have to capitalize. There is the partnership of more than 50 runs for this wicket there. So what do you need? Now you need the big capitalization from both the sides, and you have to prolong your partnership. So the ball has changed.
Yeah, definitely. You're absolutely right. I was mentioning that same actually. When you take a time, so you mean that you are mentally and physically ready. So you should play. You should, bring, the team is already in trouble. You lost 2 wickets earlier, the crucial wickets. So when you lose this earlier wicket, so then you have to stay and you have to bring a score and you have to calculate, you have to rotate your strikes as well. So that's really important for you. Even though the team is already in trouble earlier. We have seen in the morning, so they were really dominating. I'm talking about Pamir legends. They were really great. Farid and Kharote, they were really did great bowling. But in meanwhile, then Absar Zazi and Alanur really contributed well. Like you see, 35, 34, they're contributing well. As Ahmad came and Alanur went for the biggies, then Absar Zazi went. So that is really great. But something is wrong, I think. The ball is quite new, so it creates such difficulties for the spinners, for the batters as well.
No, the ball is not quite new, It is the same kind of a ball.
So then why Absar Zazi is asking?
Maybe something else is going to happen over there, but the ball is quite identical there.
Yeah, many times, especially in international level, we have seen.
It must be old about 31 or 32
must be asking,
overs.
Yeah, definitely. You are absolutely right, When the ball condition is not good, so better that it cannot go for the biggies as well. See, Faruqi,
So again they are going to change there. Not Faruqi, he is Mahmoud Kharote talking to Ajmal Shamolze there.
Oh, I was talking about Farooq Ahmad Zai is there. Yeah, directly. So still there is a problem, like they're checking the ball. But suddenly, have you seen Rahmat Shah just collected earlier? There is no need to check.
No, actually he checked the ball. He is quite comfortable with the ball. But he has the rights there. He has the rights to check the ball there because he is a batsman and he knows about it. But umpire is umpire, And
Yeah,
umpires are
definitely.
always
Yeah.
right. You can't challenge them, as you said. 89 for the loss of 2.
Like in Nangarhar Kharote, we have seen such an international cricket matches, like especially in 20, he's really great in bowling. But sometimes he bats very well.
Two more deliveries to come in this over there. Nangarhar Kharote has already conceded 9 runs in this over so far. Really an expensive one. This time he sweeps the ball and sweeps it perfectly. The ball goes for a boundary. Really a fantastic shot.
We have seen many times, Absar Zazi is very quite strong, especially on the slug sweep shots or, when he plays. Like, see how he just picked well, he slapped well, and he just brought a boundary. So this is what I was talking that, once they are just playing earlier for the good shots, so the pressure would be on the fielders, bowling as well. So the same we have seen, like, Kharote is thinking that what to do. Even the very expensive over 3, then 6, then 4. 13 already they got. But it's still he's
a ball to come
looking
there.
very worried, I think so. Mr. Harris, what do you think?
This time that was a good delivery because the field setting was completely changed. And he was taking aim in charge. He goes for really a big one, then sweeps the ball perfectly for a boundary. So the over comes to an end after that over.
بزګر ته چې یوه ټولنه پر ځان بسیا کوي.
Farid Malik will continue. It's a bowling. We have seen many more varieties. As you mentioned early in the morning, the way he nipples the ball direct to the stumps and he is not giving a room to the batter even to go up. But let's see Absar Zazi and Alanur. They're quite set batters today.
That was a good delivery again. Bring the delivery back towards the batsman there, and the batsman had no chance to play that shot. 2 fielders are in the D for Alanur because Alanur loves to play the pull shots a lot, and that's the only reason that they are waiting for an aerial shot at the right time. Good partnership, really a good partnership between these two. Afsar Zazi, this is the campaign for water, save lives. And another most important is the farmer there. Farmer is a very vital force in the society. 1 slip and 1 gully. Farid Ahmad is going to bowl to Alanur. Oh, almost going to carry to the fielder there.
Sometime it happens, like, it's second time it happened, like Farid Malik earlier, then right now Rahmat Shah just quiet away from the ball. And that's really great, The bowling is really superb, but Farid Malik is really successful so far in this first inning. Yeah,
That was really a perfect delivery. Almost the ball was going to carry to the fielder there, standing to mid-on. Oh, another slower one. Completely missing the line of the length of the ball there. He's not that much confidence to play that shot. This is the reason that one of the fielder is very placed to the umpire and two other fielders are placed in the deep for that lofted shot. This is why the consultation is going on between both the players. The captain of the side, Absar Zazi, is telling Alanur to stay there and to wait for the ball to come. You are doing it early there. So if you are doing that early, definitely it is 100% possibility to lose your wicket.
according to me, earlier Salim Safir really hurt twice time. So that's why Alanur Nasir is having a little bit hesitation while pulling away to the ball. Actually, he cannot handle it well. See, what an excellent delivery, then really played well. But that's what I was talking about. When you just bounce a little bit, so definitely he already hit it twice time. So then he's just, trying to save himself. So this is what actually he's getting a scare that I'm going to not again hit it there. But the same it happened. 93 with just lost 2 wickets. And still that is really great, Mahipar stars are really looking great. Absar Zazi and Alanur, both are, seniors and they have been settled so far. They have took already much time,
Much needed to have
64
a
and
wicket.
64 and 68 almost.
I was talking about the wicket, that this wicket is very important one to take them out, That's a very good partnership between these two guys. Especially Afsar Zazi, even though he was given a live there in the last over of the first session, but his performance is absolutely critical. On the other hand, Alanur is out of confidence then whenever he is playing a full shot, and that is the reason that number of the fielders are standing in the deep and the bowler is forcing them to make an error.
Look at, there are 5 dots, I think. It means that the pressure is on Alanur Nasri now.
Last ball, it is a crucial delivery in this over there. A Yorker land delivery, a slower one, but well played at the end to finish the over. 33 gone, 93 for loss of 2. This time a fielder is sent there to the silly point instead of the short leg. Good looking shot. Beautifully played it. That was a sweep shot, a perfect one. He started where he has left.
Look at the previous delivery. I think he just missed his length. And then he just tried. Actually, he wanted to make it sweep, but in the end he just missed, I think. And there was directly to the leg long and directly went to the boundary.
The captain was not happy with the performance of Nangarhar. He was very expensive, touch expensive in the last over. Conceded 13 runs and now he conceded a boundary there. Oh, that was a fantastic delivery. This is what the captain requires, this from you. And you have to bowl quite a great line in length there. Make the batsman and force the batsman to make an error there or make a mistake there. So this is a good delivery again.
Absar Zazi is already, fully experienced himself. He's a central red ball contractor as well, 43 or now. Actually, he's taking time again. Actually, he made already great. Earlier he brought, 4, then 3 dots. Doesn't make any difference. As you mentioned before, especially in the test cricket, it happens. And
that was another good delivery. Comes forward, played a defensive shot. He's only 7 runs shy to complete his 50. On the other hand, today the World Championship title test match will be decided between Australia and South Africa. Yesterday, South Africa won the toss and opted to bat first. That was outstanding batting performance by Rabada. Rabada actually had a fifer.
The partnership is 71 on just 122. Alanur 27, then contributed with 43. So definitely that is really great contribution so far. Farid Malik will continue his bowling from media end. Still he's trying that, how he give a chance to the batter, go for the biggies, or might he gonna take wicket, but it will decide by the time.
Good looking shot, but straight to the fielder, standing to backward point. Nangarhar. On the other hand, this is his 9th over for Ahmad Malik, but he is bowling consistently on one line in length. He's bowling a tight line in length there. So this is the reason that he doesn't allow the batsman to go for the big shot there, especially Absar Zazi, because he is a dominating player. On the other hand, that was the last shot. What a catch. The catch was absolutely a fantastic one by Salim Safi. Deep square leg.
He's quite he's a young bowler, regularly he's bowling. He's very energetic guy.
A muscular one as well, spending a lot of his time. That's a good looking shot. The first time connected from the bat of Alanur, and the ball goes like a rocket to cross the ropes for a boundary.
Actually,
Eventually
he
succeeded.
You're absolutely right. Many times he just tried, but now he became really successful.
And he brought the 100 up for the side with this shot. That was a great shot. This time he was in a very good position to smash the ball. With a trice of a bullet, the ball crossed the ropes for a boundary. So 100 is up on the board. 101 for the loss of 2. The 35th over is in progress.
That's really good sign. 100 comes up with a loss of 2 wickets so far.
But what do you say about this partnership? The really a crucial partnership between these two guys, especially Absar Zazi. Major contributor, good shot, beauty. That's a beauty between the two fielders. He picked a gap, smashed the ball. Now the rhythm comes back to the batsman. Now this is why he's finding out the gaps properly in a good way, and the most important thing, the shots are coming. Now, that was an excellent one.
Yeah, that's really good. When you are having a senior like Absar Zazi, he's giving really great experience and they are sharing with each other, then you have to fill it up, you have to stay. So once you have a great guy on side, so definitely you will prolong your innings as well, as we have seen such brilliant class from, Alanur Nasiri earlier he did, but he became really unsuccessful, but, he brought 2 boundaries on the same shots.
The confidence is back now. He is facing. Will he be able to play it again? This time only grounded the shot towards the fielder, scoring a single. That was also a very good looking shot. This is why whenever you play one of the shot in a proper way, in a proper channel, then the confidence automatically comes back to you. Then you can go and you can play the another shots there. That's the reason that Alanur plays 2 perfect shots, and both the perfect shots went for the boundaries. It was excellent display of great batting.
33 boundaries so far and 2 sixes in the first inning. 43, 43, 70 and then 72. That's another great contribution for them. They might be thinking that, what to do in order to break down this partnership. But it's really difficult because they already took a lot of time. Check it. That's great. This very excellent. Actually, he's not having any kind of hesitations, He's playing very well with a great defensive. No problem over there.
Test matches, the game of partnerships. The more you stay on the wicket, the more you will be able to score the runs there. This is the beauty of test match. Whenever the wicket is down, sometime it happens that in no time you lost the whole of your team. Sometime you lost 5 or 6 wickets there. So this is why the partnerships are very vital, especially the big partnerships. This is really a good partnership between these two, Absar Zazi and Alanur, right now. But they have to extend this partnership more than 150, and they want to get a big target for the first innings. That was a lovely looking shot. The ball is into the gap, the fielder is in pursuit, and definitely they will come back for the 2.
108 with the loss of 2 wickets after 35.
Mhawala presents Ahmad Shah Abdali first class tournament powered by Super Cola. This is the scorecard so far. Naveed Ubaid and Raza Hassan are back to the pavilion. But Alanur and Absar Zazi are showing a great result over here. They are not out, the batters. 45 scored by Absar Zazi and 43. Now for the first time in this session, one of the bowler, the leg spinner Qais Ahmad, is introduced. Qais Ahmad got a wicket, but that was a no ball declared. Oh, what a perfect delivery. Almost going to get another wicket there. I think it was the catch was drawn. The ball has been stopped there. So 3 more to the total right now.
Yeah, Alanur was really lucky over there, I think so. And Qais was unlucky again. See? Look at the previous delivery. That was really almost to be carried because it was, I think, inside edge.
Actually, the keeper has completely missed it, and it was completely a chance for the keeper there to take to grab the catch. But there was a good chance as well as for the keeper. So 3 byes given there. There was no any bat involved.
Yeah, Qais is really expensive so far. Actually, in this, in a first session, then second.
You mean to say that in his first spell, he conceded 16 runs there, conceded 13 runs there, 16 runs there.
But even the captain was just expecting, to bring wickets. He took already, but there was a no ball.
Nelson finger of the bird there. Single is taken by Absar Zazi. Absar Zazi is always in the search of these kind of runs there. He loves to score the singles and doubles and rotating the strikes. One of the very best batsmen for his side.
Now the pressure is totally on Pamir Legends so far. Even the batters are really playing without any hesitation. Alanur Nasiri, the quite young player, he's just playing, on 43. And while in other hand, like Absar Zazi is contributing well, 46 so far. So that is a really great sign for them, 112 on the board, right?
Half tracker, he wanted to go for a big one, and he connected it very well, and the ball goes for a boundary. That was a perfect shot from the bat of Alanur there.
In the first over, Alanur Nasiri already targeted Qais Ahmad, for 1 biggies then 4, and now he waited and then he just pulled it away. and made another 4. That's really great, That's a great talent of youngster.
Throughout his innings, we have seen number of the great shots from this bat there. This was an excellent one, you see. Already conceded 5 runs, 8 runs including their 3 byes. But 5 runs overall will be counted against the bowler. So it will be the last delivery. Oh, there was a chance there. Maybe the keeper was thinking Yusuf Shah to grab the ball and try to starting appealing there, but the over comes to an end. So over is gone there. So that was the last over. The last replay, it was a half tracker. He was in a very good position to smash the ball there for a boundary.
Farid Malik continue. Yeah, definitely Alanur Nasiri and Absar Zazi, if they take such 10 or 20 minutes more, if they are just bringing their half centuries. So the pressure is already released actually. The pressure is now on the Pamir legends. But on the other hand, Farid Malik really tries very well in order to take a wicket, but it is really difficult task when you have a settled batters. So it is very tough. Oh, while they're gonna go for out, that's really tough. Mahipar stars and Pamir legends. Match number 11, first inning, session 2. Farid Malik still winsome in his bowling, like in his style. Look at the muscles. That was really great. Actually, he's nippling his ball again and again. Actually, he's putting a pressure on the batter. We have seen many times that he's not giving a chance to the batter to go openly. But even on the other hand, like, Afsar and Alanur, they're really settled. So that must be better for the team side. Like, Mahipar is looking dominating here. There is change in commentary box. Welcome, Mr. Samsur. Samsur replaces Harris. Go Harris.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Mir. Good afternoon to everybody.
What about the situation like, Absar Zazi and Alanur? They are really doing great batting so far. That was a slight edge, I think. Asking to the umpire, and Yusuf Shah was on fire. He took great catch. What an excellent keeping. Have you seen what the dive while you are collecting a ball? That is really tough. Check.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful taken by Yusuf Shah. Terrific efforts. But umpire went unmoved. So you mentioned before, it has been a great recovery between Absar Zazi and Alanur. After a couple of quick wickets had gone, they built a partnership. At the moment, they are doing a great job. They are doing a superb job.
And Emirates too, actually, in this occasion, they need, they need a partnership. Like, they almost need 50 centuries, then go for the biggies as well. 120, then almost 250, that would be a crucial time. That was excellent shot toward to the boundary.
Yeah, what a beautiful square cut from the bat of the skipper, and 50 comes off in style. Well played, skipper.
Absar Zazi just made his first 50 in this inning. So he just faced almost 78 balls. But doesn't make any difference, it's a test cricket. Even though you have to eat a lot of balls and you have to calculate a good run, see what a beautiful style. Excellent. Just, guide it toward to the square. And there was in the end, he brought another boundary for himself.
Yeah, 50 comes up for the skipper in style. Afsar Khan Zazi he has the potential to stay longer and longer and support his players. This time, beautiful defense from the blade of Absar Zazi.
He's very strong even, like especially on leg side. But sometimes the way he guided toward to the off stump, that's really superb. I love his, when he slug sweep or sweep shots, that's really powerful. So that's really good sign for the skipper, he just made his half century. And then Alanur Nasiri is just quite 3 runs away from his half century. I think that would be the last ball of this hour, and there would be a short drink.
Terrific contribution between these two guys, the skipper himself as well as Alanur, the youngster. Both of them, they have contributed really well with each other. This time, straight to Sele Medan for no run.
120 with a loss of 2 wickets after 37 hours. There is a short break. We will get back. Stay tuned with us. Don't go anywhere.
This is not important that you know a lot of words. That's important that how to use those words. Yeah, exactly. तेरे मेरे दोस्ती से जलता है अहले ज़माना तेरे मेरे दोस्ती से जलता है अहले ज़माना क्या बात है जलने दो दिल का शेर गुरा तू मिश्रा में मेरे का आवाज मिश्रा की सकड़े चेतो ना यो के तेरे मेरे दोस्ती से जलता है ज़माना कंप्लीट जलने दो
Welcome back after a short break. First inning, day one, drain break. Welcome, Ahmad. I've been looking at the beautiful weather. I mean, some sort actually, it's around, look like a cloudy. So before there was really sunshines, and we're just talking about that is really scorching heat weather. But now it's really cloudy. That was a terrific shot. What a shot. Actually looks like another boundary for him. That was really straight. Actually, he wanted to give a flight, but in the end, he just misses his line. So then he will give a chance. And with the boundary, another 50 comes up for Alanur Nasuri. Excellent. He just faced 77 balls. And with a 51, excellent shot, excellent batting performance so far.
Definitely clubbed on the ground, and the ball went like a tracer bullet. Beautiful shot from the blade of Alanur Nasiri.
I think Ahmad is totally disturbing this wicket, In the first hour, we have seen, then in the second, now in the third hour, looks very, very nervous, I think so. That was to be carried, but in the end, lucky man, Alanur Nasiri is really lucky.
Yeah.
I thought that he just caught that.
The ball didn't carry. Alanur was absolutely fortunate that the ball didn't carry. Yeah, he was totally lucky.
Just put it down, just grounded first.
Yeah.
That was excellent bowling. Actually, he's a leg breaker, He's recognized as a brilliant bowling. I do remember when he just bowled short pitch to the wrestle, if you remember. In the spin ball, then when you just pitch the ball, that is really amazing. But he has the authority.
Definitely, he has a lot of options to bowl off breaker, and he is a great leg breaker, but he has the potential to deliver some off break deliveries.
He's very quiet, senior as well. He's a national hero for Afghanistan. He played many matches beside of Test, like T20, ODI, and recently he just did a great job in Abdali as well.
Exactly, he has played plenty franchise cricket, especially in big leagues like Big Bash, IPL.
Wow, excellent bowling performance. Then actually he wanted to stop actually. He just, skydive, he just dived himself. 124 with a loss of 2 wickets. That was excellent bowling performance so far by Ahmad, but earlier he was really expansive once he came and given a lot of runs. Look at the shots of Absar Zazi. He just brought a great 50 for himself. So that was a really quality of his keeper, He played many more shots in different angles to different areas. See, down the track, he went for the biggies, then slack sweep. So that was a great batting performance so far for himself. So that was the result that he just brought his 50, He has the quality, he played to different angles.
Definitely, Afsar is a super player. He has the potential to stay longer and rebuild the partnership. The partnership or the contribution between these two guys have been exceptional.
Look at the previous hits of Alanur Nasri. That's what I was talking earlier. He went for the break shots and he made another beautiful 50 for himself. Alanur Nasri was quite youngster. There is change in bowling. Bilal Sami is really good in his spell so far. Actually, he bowled very well, He bowled almost 5.1 ball. Check it. Alanur Nasri shots. That was the shot where he just brought his 50s, He's a quiet youngster. I do remember while he was playing against England, especially in under 19. He made his century over there. So that's a really good sign, when you are playing under 19, then playing big events like, Ahmad Shah Abdali, the first class cricket tournament. What do you think about Bilal Sami? Bilal Sami is, I think, didn't, take any wicket. He's a wicketless so far.
That's for sure. Even though he hasn't taken any wickets in this ongoing test match or first class matches, but he has been very economical. He has considered just 8 runs and 6th over is in progress.
Yeah, definitely that should be, Bilal Sami has such a great, varieties of bowling, I love the way he bowls and then Leno line, but actually he just played very safely to the onside just to be single. So the contribution is really so far good, like 51, 51, 83 and 82. That's a great contribution. Look at the dugout, Arab Gul Maman, upcoming star of Afghanistan, Abdurrahman and Zubayd Akbari.
And Naseem Mangal.
Naseem Mangal, yeah, Naseem Mangal was the hero of last match. He took earlier 4 wickets and match number 9, I think.
Definitely. So the contribution between Afsar and Alanur has been superb. So far so good. And they have set a great foundation for the upcoming batters. And they have been playing cautiously. They have been playing according to their plans, according to the overs, or according to the time.
Excellent delivery from Bilal Sami. Bilal Sami is a really good bowler, but today I'm not sure that why he's not, bowling according to his concept. Before he was really good, but we have seen many more matches, especially in under 19 than ODI and Abdalians. He become really wicket taker, but still he's a wicketless. But doesn't make any difference. It's a test cricket, On the other hand, they are really settled batters, like, Absar Zazi and Alanur Nasri. They are playing very well without any pressure. And look at the style. That was really great, actually. He wanted to punch it away, but in the meanwhile, he just turned his mind that I'm not going to go for the biggies. And still I have a time to stay. And he enjoys his cricket. What do you think about, a quite youngster like Alanur Nasri? He's a great batter for our country, I think.
Definitely. He is a youngster. He has a lot of cricket in the future. So he is a great prospect for Afghanistan cricket team, for the futurity of Afghanistan cricket team. So he has the patience to stay there for a long time. Yet again, Ahmad has been introduced into the attack. Even though he has been really expensive.
Yeah, before I already told you that, Ahmad have already given 25 runs, in the first hour. Alanur Nasri was really on merciless, started hitting, for the first boundary, then second boundary. He's asking, I think, he was just thinking that the first there was, he had a boot first. So there was no any signal from umpire. The one slip is taken, one is short leg. That's really great fielding settlement so far. I think only the one is in the deep mid-wicket area. And then one is, I think, deep mid, long on. I think, these are quite mid-on, they're quite in. Doesn't make any difference. Actually, he's not giving any room, Before he wanted to go for the flights, but still he's not giving a chance. I think he's trying to put his line on the right spot. 3 dots so far. That's really great sign, when you are just keep doubting yourself. So it's mean that the pressure is on. Yeah, that's see. Excellent. Actually, he wanted to put a pressure again, like see. This is called, cheeky system, especially in cricket, Once the batter is not trying to go for the biggie, so you are just giving a challenge to him, or might you are not going to chase it. Just go ahead to play well.
Yeah, in this over, Alanur hasn't faced against Case Ahmad, so quick run, quick single is taken. So now Alanur will be on strike against Case Ahmad. He hasn't faced the previous 5 deliveries. A bit of fumble.
Yeah, there was, I think, Barakzirasiri, I think, the fielder. He actually came earlier. So that's why he just, couldn't control himself. That was a misjudgment so far. There was another slightly played without any pressure. So once you are contributing, creating a rotation, so that's really good, 127 with a loss of 2 wickets after 14 hours has gone.
Yeah, 101 partnership, current partnership or contribution between these two batters, Absar Zazi as well as Alanur. Both of them, they are doing a superb job at the moment. Bilal Sami, beautiful driven towards extra cover, but straight to the fielder. 127 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 41st over is in progress.
Bilal Sami will continue. 6.1 hour he bowled. But still he's a wicketless. Excellent delivery. Actually, I was just thinking that could be a middle stumper. In the end, he just defends well. Look at the environment of weather. That is really super, very fantastic weather. Quite appropriate for playing cricket. Before there was a very hot and scorching hot weather. You know better that it is almost summer, especially in Nangarhar province. The weather was very hot. Even fans and IC was not working properly.
Definitely, the weather is getting warm. So it has been a terrific weather for a couple of hours.
Yeah, well left by, Alanur Nasiri. And still he's taking time. He is a quite energetic boy. Alanur Nasiri looks very, very aggressive for a century. He was really unlucky on 81. He just given a very simple catch in the match number 9. So that was the reason that Pamir legend lost the match. Sorry, Mahipar stars.
So this time down the leg side. Not a great delivery from Bilal Sami.
In the long format of cricket, especially in test, you need a lot of temper. And you have to control yourself, you have to bring yourself into the form. So this is what actually Bilal Sami looks like, He must be thinking that why I'm wicketless. Actually 6.4 delivery has been done so far by him, So that's really not a good sign. Even you are doing a great bowling, then you are wicketless. So But if you are putting, dots on the batter, so then the pressure is automatically built on another side. Like, already 5 dot balls we have seen. Look at the wicketkeeper, Yusuf Shah. He was the last made centurion, he made 134. But in the end, Absar Zazi bowled him. That was really amazing, magician day for us.
Yeah, well left it. So by the end of 41, 127 for the loss of 2 wickets.
What about the rules? Shindari Karai, Samosa. Ahmad is again into a take. All depends, especially captain and teammates, that Ahmad can be the hero today. But earlier he just, caught, but that was a no ball slightly. There was a problem with the white line. Excellent delivery so far from Ahmad, the national hero of Afghanistan. He played many franchises around the globe. But now he's playing in Ghazi Amanullah. So looking beautiful shot. Actually, he wanted to pull it away, but he couldn't. Just collect a single. The partnership between Absar Zazi and Alanur looks very superb so far. Still, they're contributing. They're without any pressure. Check it, 92 and 91. That's really amazing.
Exactly. So this time it didn't carry.
What is going on, man?
Case is extremely unlucky. Oh, yet again the ball didn't carry.
He's really unlucky, It's the second time that, he touched the ground. Yeah, you must be, unlucky because while you are bowling very well, and the meanwhile, the fielders are not contributing well, so it becomes, really disappointed. The same we are saying. The way he is bowling actually on the right spot, he's not giving a chance to the batter. Even the batsmen are really set, 53, 52. So
this time played really well towards deep mid wicket. Both of the batters, they settle for a single.
A 129 with a loss of 2 wickets after 42. That was a really beautiful over so far by Ahmad. This session, 18 hours, 60 runs, no wicket, 3.50. Thank you for guidance. Bilal Sami will continue from median. That was really played slightly to the onside. That would be long chase for the fielder. Then first, then second, now it's in third. He just saved the boundary. That was actually excellent shot. This is what actually Absar Zazi looks, and Alanur Nasiri, they are really doing a great contribution. What they need in this occasion, they must be thinking that, we can do. We are already settled now. When you have a settled batter, so you have to just contribute it, single, doubles, then the pressure would be created automatically. Look at, without any hesitation, without pressureless, he's playing very well. He just slided actually to the onside. And collected very quick 3 runs between the wicket, I think. Look at the class of Absar Zazi again to the offside. Long chase for Farid Ahmad. And then just a stop, and there would be 2 more. And looking very, very merciless, the 2 batters, like, Absar Zazi and Alanur Nasiri. So do you think that in this kind of weather, when you are having, sunny, then have a cloudy weather, like quite appropriate weather, so what do you think, that it is better for cricket or not?
Definitely, it has been a great weather, and this kind of weather, it is very beneficial for cricketers. They enjoy a lot. They play with a lot of energy. They enjoy from the atmosphere. So definitely, it is great for cricketers and for cricket, especially when there is summer, when the weather is scorching.
In Nangarhar, it is a really hot weather. And live from Ghazi Amanullah Cricket Ground, Nangarhar Province. You can watch all matches from Limmer TV. Mahipar Star versus Pamir Legend. Scorecard is almost good, 134. Down to the ground, like, see, what a beautiful shot. Straight to the boundary from Absar Zazi.
Yeah, straight as an arrow. Club down the ground from the blade of Afsar Zazi. Beautiful shot. Come down the ground, and the ball went like a tracer bullet.
Yeah, definitely when he uses his feet, so that is really amazing. So the boundary automatically will come. And this is what we have seen so far, Without pressure, he's playing very straight away. He just punched. And he just using his feet as well. Look, he's very confident now. Doesn't make any difference. I was thinking that similarly, see, back to back. Excellent. He just played slightly to the long on another. Like here, check it up with the lost. I think taken early 3 runs, very quick between the wicket. That's really expensive over so far from Bilal Sami. Looking really gorgeous shot, from Absar Zazi and Alanur. What a contribution, what a batting performance so far.
Definitely. Afsar and Alanur, both of them, they are extremely brisk. They are extremely quick. And the contribution has been superb.
The captain Abdul Malik might be thinking that, what to do. Even the fast bowlers and spin department both are really not doing a great job. What to do? So see, again and again, they are changing in the fielding. I think totally fielders are into the circle. I think no one is in deep. So that is sharp-minded captain. 141 with a loss of 2 wickets after 43. That was not good hours so far from Bilal Sami. Ahmad is again into the tag here. He has a lot of responsibilities. And there is some problem with the side screen. See the advertisement board, there is a problem, I think. Yeah, definitely there must be problem. Look at the beauty of Ghazi Amanullah Cricket Stadium. Down the track. What a shot. What a tremendous effort. Excellent batting. He just picked up it well and into the crowd. Another biggie. What a shpagiza.
Yeah, club down the ground. Up she goes for a maximum. What a shot from the blade of Afsar Zazi.
Absar Zazi looks like a T20 format. He became really sit now. He doesn't make any problem,
Sensible cricket from both of them. Yet again, beautiful driven, but straight to the fielder.
Yeah, that was really great drive, but there was a fielder, Rahmat Shah, the legendary of Afghanistan. Excellent bowling. Actually, Kash Ahmad is very, very expensive in this session.
Yeah, Qais Ahmad has been really expensive. He has conceded 35 runs, and his 7th over is in progress. This time, beautiful delivery, guided towards silly point.
And that's a really good quality of the best bowler. And once you know that, if I bowl in this area, in this region, so I would be ahead. So then you have to change your mind.
Yet again, the ball is in the air, and this will be another maximum.
He just
Fascinating shot from the blade of Absar Zazi.
he waited a lot. Actually, check it out, right? He just waited, and then he went for the back foot and just punched to the crowd. That was a really excellent shot. Yeah, 2 biggies in this hour. And 150 comes up as well, with the biggies. 153 with the loss of 2 wickets, after 44. 150 on the board. That's really great sign for Mahipar stars.
I have to mention that Afsar Zazi, he can play both spinners and fast bowlers. He has the potential to play every kind of bowlers. As we saw previously, so Rahmat Shah, another leggy, has been introduced into the attack. He hasn't bowled before in this ongoing match.
We'll look at the coach's stamp. Yeah, definitely. They must be happy because the guys are really doing a great job, Even the skipper, Absar Zazi, is on fire. 74. He just faced 101 balls so far. Look at Rahmat Shah is into attack, the part-timer. Might he can do something.
Yeah, easy single is taken. Abdul Malik must be disappointed about the current partnership between Afsar and Alanur. Both of them, they are doing a superb job. This time it was a flighty delivery. There is miscommunication, but fortunately for the batters to be safe.
Yeah, many times we have seen in misfielding, that's really misconception between the fielders. Even actually, Malik was thinking that, Ahmad will collect, but in meanwhile, he couldn't grab that well. So there was, misunderstanding between the batters as well. Yes, no. So if it would be collected earlier, so that would be a wicket. That would be a great breakthrough. Bahadur Nazi is a third umpire. Rahmat Shah, the legendary. Actually, these guys are really lucky, when you have a raid bowl, central contractual players are playing. So you must be learning from them. Short of the day, but in the end, collected well. Excellent fielding. There's a little bit chat between a wicket keeper and batter.
Yeah, Ahmad Shah, so far so good. Well left it. Alanur, he has contributed really well with the skipper, and the skipper has persuaded him, supported him. That's why he is playing really well, and he has been there for a long time. Another beautiful delivery. So Ahmad Shah has conceded 2 runs in his first over.
155 with the loss of 2 wickets after 45. Look at the farmer. They're cultivating. That's farmers are called backbone of society. Look at the legend Kash Ahmad shaking hand with him, serving of water. We should respect the farmers. Actually, farmers are heroes of a society, you know.
Exactly. Without farmers, we will not have great fruits, vegetables, etc. So there will be change in the voices. Mr. Najibullah Sadarzai, alongside him, Gwal Haris. Both of them, they will be commentating for you. Don't go anywhere, stay with them.
Thank you, you two, for doing a great job here. Salim, the very first ball nipping in towards the stump. Both the batters are doing a terrific job, very well dominating. Absar on 75. It's a crucial, a much needed partnership in their date so far. Winning the toss, decided to bat first. That was a good decision. Earlier lost 2 wickets. The 2 openers sent back to the pavilion. And soon after their dismissal, they performed quite nicely. Ground shots were good. Twice he came down the track against Qais Ahmad. Twice he was smashed for maximums. Last batter, Riyas Hassan, was dismissed, scoring just 13 runs of 43 deliveries. They're going to give a tough task to the former legends. Brilliant. Absolutely a great yorker. Absar wanted to come down a bit. And the ball was a very well directed yorker. Three times in 1 over, hit the batter on his ribcage. Alanur still there of 57 of 101. That's a good shot, but finds a fielder on the square leg position. Pamir Legends brought some changes in their team. They're looking for a great win here. They would be looking for a massive win to get some points to qualify to the final. So far, from here on, it looks like Mahipar Stars are well ahead, controlling the game quite nicely. This is the second session, first session, the last 2 wickets. The pitches are good for the spinners, so they need to use number of spin bowlers. Already they bowled 46 overs, conceded 155 for the loss of 2. Shah, with a lot of experience, we've seen throughout this tournament the part-timers are brought in, picked up the wicket in the very first over. A dropping shot was unable to go over the fielder. Will come back for the second one. So good running by Absar, seeing the fielder filling in. He was sure that the throw cannot reach, so that's why he came back for the second one. Even that was not a good delivery. 2 fielders on the onside in a corner in deep square leg. Again, it's a back foot shot. The weather is getting a little brightly shining. Morning there was a full sunshine. Lunch break there was a dense cloud coming and patrolling around. Gets it nicely beaten the point fielder. Farid Malik put a dive. 2 run conceded. Nothing looks like, no possibilities, no opportunities created just before lunch, as the wicket of Absar Zazi in that later or after front foot check was declared a no ball. So he is going to take the advantage of that survival. Again and again, they are looking for singles, 1 and 2s, rotating the strike. If boundaries are not coming, so try to go for 1 and 2s. Rally help. If they scored 300 plus, it's going to be a good pressure game on Pamir Legends because they need a lead in victory. Six came off this over. 161 for loss of 2. Change of end for Salim Sape, bowling from spin Gharin this time. Still hitting the deck hard to extract some bounce, but still we haven't seen any rising deliveries. The ball come quite nice to the bat. Salim still wants to attack the stumps. They need spinners to bowl a lot of the overs, can create some opportunities. Having seen in the first session, Nangyal was spinning the ball much away from the batters. Even Qais Ahmad created 2 chances which didn't carry to the slip fielder. So they need to bowl a lot with spinners. Cuts it nicely but finds the fielder. Farid Malik got the first wicket, and soon after that Nangyal the second one, and then there is a partnership building up quite nicely without taking any risk. A low risk partnership. Of more than 130 runs. Wanted to go for a Yorker, became a full toss. The batter wanted to go straight but finds a fielder. Pulled that, but couldn't connect it well. For a millisecond, I thought the ball is going to cross the boundary line, but the ball was just dropping back into the pitch. Absar Zazi struggling still to go for those kinds of shots. They need to practice a lot in net, those kinds of deliveries. Last ball of this over, so this is the 10th over here. They have got 161 for loss of 2. Lost an important ball. Straight driven, a dot to finish. Another midden over here. So they are having 61 for loss of 2.
Under 62 for loss of 2. But do you know about the collapse there? And the question strikers.
No.
128 for loss of 8 there. Bashir Ahmed got 6 wickets. The best bowling figure of his career. And that was really a fantastic delivery. On the other hand, in the final of WTC World Test Championship, now South Africa is fighting back after the loss of 4 wickets there. They're 57 for loss of 4. Good partnership between Stubbs and Bavuma, the captain. Good cut. And that was good looking shot, but very well fielded by the fast bowler there. Absar Zazi 78 with the help of 3 big sixes. And magnificent batting performance so far by him. He is capitalizing that chance which was given. I think that it was given by Qais Ahmed because the catch was taken, you know, but it was a no ball. But after that, a very compiled and composed innings by Absar Zazi so far, facing 119 deliveries for his 78. 162. That's really a big partnership. Do you remember when the last wicket was down? It was 26 when the second and the last wicket was down, and now it is 162. The partnership is more than that, but very good looking shot into the gap. 2 more to the total, 3 more there. Absar Zazi was the man that he ran really fast to score the 3rd run. At the right time, some changes in the field for Ahmad. Touch expensive, 45 runs so far for no wicket. Flighted one, and he has gone for it. Really a massive one, but 1 bounce out of the boundary for 4. Just almost going to cross it for really a big 6. Look at the shot, the timing, the execution, everything was perfect. But the ball was going out of the boundary, but it was 1 bounce out of the boundary for 4. We have already talked about his overs, that he has once again conceded 8 runs in this over there. Another expensive over comes to an end. Few boys are sitting there enjoying this beautiful match between the two champion sides, Pamir Legends and Mahipar Stars. Both of them are looking to qualify for the finals.
Absar 19 more runs needed to score his century of whatever directed bouncer. The first one, it was too high. The first warning given to.
169 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets here. But let's talk about the match. Hindu Kush strikers versus Mevon champions in Najib Tarake Cricket Stadium there. So 127 in the first innings, Hindu Kush was collapsed there. And that was outstanding bowling performance by Bashir Ahmed. 16 overs, 49 runs, 6 wickets. And eventually, Yamin Ahmed got a wicket there. With Abdullah, Tarakhil got 3 wickets to his name. And now, after only 20 minutes, actually, Mevon champions will go and try to take the lead. What do you think of this target of 127 on the board?
A good bowling control in the game. They are well ahead. Mevon champions, 127 in test is not too many runs. But it's a game of cricket. Can't be said anything in advance. Even that can be chased, or that they can take the lead without losing a wicket or 2.
But really outstanding batting performance by Absar Zazi and Alanur there. Talking about that, by one stage, they were 84 for loss of 3 in the first session. In the second session, they are all out, 127 on the board for them. That's a modest target in the first innings that they have set to trail the team who's going to take the lead. If Mevon champions takes the lead and they won the match, definitely they will qualify for the final. But this match depends who's going to win the match and who's going to take the lead in the first innings. Very clinical matches, both of them, especially here. This match is really important one for both the sides, but that match is really clinical for the side that has got 49 points there. 59 points, sorry, Mevon champions. If they win the match and they score 20 points or 21 points, definitely they will play the final.
And here on it looks like Mahipar Stars are well dominating, so the final is not going to be good in advance, but it looks like Mahipar Stars against champions.
Very slow run rate and overrate. Overrate by the bowling side and run rate by the batting side in this match so far. That's a good looking shot. And the ball is going towards the boundary line, but cut it off by the substitute fielder. Chance of a run out there. 3 more there to the total. I think it's Absar Zazi who's collecting these runs quite quickly.
In spite of being tired, good running between the wickets. It needs bundle of energy. Dehydrated. Sweat comes out the body. Look at that. Even the keeper was not sighted in the frame. Last ball of his 11th, 27 runs, 26 runs conceded, wicketless.
They are so far 10 overs behind, you know. If this is the last over of the innings, because you must bowl almost 60 overs in 2 sessions, but they have bowled 50 overs in these 2 sessions there, so they are 10 runs behind. On the other hand, 10 overs behind. On the other hand, the team is scoring with this very slow run rate here.
And they need to bowl the third session with a lot of spinners. Spinners can quickly bowl and finish the over within 2 minutes. So they're going to complete that missing 2 overs. Last over here by Qais just before tea break.
4 more runs needed there to score exactly 150 runs partnership between these two guys. This is really a pivotal performance by them. Bashir Ahmed was rapping through the innings there, got 6 wickets, his career best, and he also actually completed the milestone 50 wickets to his name in just 2 editions of the first class. That was a very good delivery to start. Qais Ahmed, Absar Zazi is 16 runs shy to complete his second 100 in this tournament so far. What a performance. He took the responsibilities on his shoulders and answering with his bat quite comfortably. He scored 84 runs of 127 balls. Looping delivery again, but in a good area there. Consistently is hitting the same area there, not allowing the batsman to go for a big shot. He knows that he is on the verge of completing his 100, but he needs some shots to execute right here. Absar Zazi, the captain of the side. On the other hand, Alanur, 65, 109 balls. That was also a magic innings by him. Wanted to go for a single, but very well fielded by the captain. Abdul Malik scoring in the last match 100 runs, and that was his 10th 100. Has already scored more than 3,000 runs. Absar Zazi was actually the second best run getter, 602 runs in the last session, in the last edition actually. Rotated the strike quite comfortably. 1 more ball before the tea break. I think it would be the last ball before the tea break. Very well defended shot to finish the over. And now the umpires are going to dislodge the bells there, and they are calling a tea. First innings, day 1 tea break. Mahipar stars 173 for loss of 2. A magnificent partnership continues between Absar Zazi and Alanur Nasiri there. We'll be back exactly after 20 minutes.
باز از یه گرفتنه بگو خب تا یه را گلار اساس
اخیرش پنج نیم نمیدم
نجیب الله سالارزه هم گلار اساس
خلاص
نه دور
دیو تا خلاص که شد چطور چه راوړي تا ته راوړي ته راوړه ا شریک دی دا ولارس د کله شو وقفه دغه چې شو ده هغه شي پته چې دا تاسو څه مالي راوړي دا تاسو څه سم ته کله غټ راوړه انت وړه چې زما خپل ما یو څه نه د تشنان په موضوع راځي ما چې دا ختم شو راځه سم بس ته ده
بیا هم سلامونه غازی امان خان کرکټ لوبغالي کې شراغلاس درته وایو د فرست کلاس سیالیو په لړ کې د نن لوبې لومړۍ ورځ د ماهیپر ستورو او د دوی په مقابله کې پامیر لیجنډز لوبډلې تر مابین ځو ماهیپر پچه وګټله او لومړی د توپوهنې پرېکړه وکړه تر دا مهاله 102 منډې دي د دوو لوبغاړو په سوځېدو دواړه پرانیزګر توپوهونکي د لاسه ورکړي دي افسر زازی په کریس ولاړ ده په زړه پورې توپوهنه یې ترسره کړې ده خو له موږ سره په مرکه کې شاهد کمال د تاسو د لمر تلویزیون په پرده باندې د شاهد کمال مرکه رسېدلی سئ کمال شراغلاس درته وایو
مننه خیر اوسئ شکر صاحب ټولو هیوادوالو ته سلام
مننه شاید دا راته ووایه د دغه فرست کلاس اتم پړاو دویم ټاپ سکورر یاست یا غوره توپوهونکی یاست تر 480 منډې مو زیاتې کړي دي په څه پلان باندې مو دغه څه پلان مو درلود چې په دغه سیالیو کې تاسو اوس هم چانس لرئ چې حشمت الله شاهدي لومړی مقام لري دغه مقام خپل کړئ نو ستاسو پلان به څه وي په راتلونکي کې
لومړی خو خدای نه ډېر شکرګزار یم شاکر صاحب که ته وګورې یوازې فرست کلاس نه دی که شپږیزه وګورې که لیسټې وګورې الحمدلله ډومیسټیک هر فرمیټ کې پرفارمنس مې کړی دی او ښه لګیا یم حقیقت دی چې فرست کلاس دا ځل ننګرهار کې شروع شوی دی حتما سختې دي سیالۍ ډېرې سختې دي ویکټ یې هم سختې دي خو کوشش هم دا وي چې څومره په ویکټ پاتې شو ودرېږو ټیم دپاره رنزونه وکړو نو مقصد مې همدا دی چې زه دا پسې نه ګرځم، زه یا فرست پوزیشن ته راځم یا سیکنډ ته. ما یوازې فوکس په خپل کرکټ دی او چې څومره ښه کرکټ کولی شم هغې ته مې مایند جوړ کړی وي.
بالکل تاسو خبره وکړه چې د ما په ټولو کاغه شپږیزه ده که کوشتفه ده که لیستې ده موږ د کمال د کمالاتو شاهدان یو. موږ شاهدان یو چې کمال کمالات کوي. اما خو په فرست کلاس کې دا راته ووایه چې فرست کلاس سیالۍ دي ستاسو په آن باندې د تاسو د افغانستان یو ورځنۍ لوبې برخه وي، د افغانستان د شل اوریزو لوبه برخه وي، همدا ډول د ټیسټ سکواډ برخه وي. د فرست کلاس او د T20 ODI او په نړیواله کچه باندې د افغانستان استازیتوب کول څه فرق محسوسوي؟
حقیقت دی چې فرست کلاس سیالۍ سور بال ډېر سخت دی نسبت د سپین بال دپاره. نو سور بال کې چې ته څومره حوصله وکړې په وکټ پاتې شې ودرېږې سخت وخت په ځان باندې تیر کې او دومره به تا رزلټ ښه وي د ټیم دپاره او د ځان دپاره. بالکل ما د افغانستان 3 فرمیټ هم کړي دي. نو امید مې همدا دی چې په فرمیټونه هم دغسې جاري وساتم، ویې کړم د وطن دپاره ښه انینګزونه وکړم. نو امید مې همدغه دی.
شاید دا راته ووایاست که څه هم تاسو په میډل آرډر کې توپونه ترسره کوئ، شاید کمال په کوم پوزیشن باندې ډېر ډاډه وي او ډېر خوشحاله کیږي چې په میډل آرډر کې په کوم پوزیشن باندې توپونه ترسره کوي؟
زه ټول عمر بیټینګ مې چې کړی دی نو ما میډل آرډر کې کړی دی. هغه که هر قسم سچویشن وي نو که سچویشن کله وخت سخت وي نو امید مې دا وي چې زه راوځم هغه سخت وخت کنټرول کړم د ټیم دپاره، یو څه اساني راولم. همدا مقصد وي چې سخت وخت کنټرول کړم.
شاید دا راته ووایاست د بشپړه تجربې څښتن یاست، تاسو ډېره تجربه په کورني کرکټ کې لرئ. ځوان لوبغاړو ته مو څه پیغام د څه ویل غواړئ چې هغه د فرست کلاس سیالۍ له نږدې وڅاري ویې ګوري، فرست کلاس سیالیو ته د سینیر لوبغاړو هغه لوبې وڅاري تر څو دوی په راتلونکي کې ښه ګټه ځینې پورته کړي؟ څه پیغام مو درته؟
بالکل فرست کلاس ډېرې د یوه هېواد ډېرې غټې سیالۍ دي. دغه کې موږ سره ډومیسټیک هلکان نور هم شته ځوانان دي، هغه دوی ګوري. که ته نن بیټینګ وګورې د افسر زازي بیټینګ ماشاءالله ډېر په زړه پورې و او په څنګ کې ورسره الانور و چې یو ینګ هلک دی. نو په څنګ کې تا سره چې یو داسې سینیر پلیر په وکټ باندې ولاړ وي هغه تا ته ډېر زړه درکوای شي، تا پوهوای شي همداسې وخت کې زه چې شی وکړم ټیم ته چې پکار دي او کوم بالر سره زه باید څه قسم کردار وکړم څه قسم مخکې ورسره لاړ شم. نو یو سینیر پلیر دپاره یو جونیر پلیر دپاره ډېر ښه پکار دی چې دوی سینیر نه ډېر څه زده کړي همداسې لیول کې.
ډیره مننه کمال.
مننه، خیر اوسې.
د غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي څخه لوبه به د چای د دمې څخه وروسته بیا هم پیل کیږي، خو تاسو هم د لمر نړیوال تلویزیون په پرده باندې دغه لوبې په ژوندۍ بڼه وګورئ. اوس هم د ننګرهار د ګرمي څخه ځو د کابل یخې هوا ته په سټوډیو کې رحولا نظري ده.
Yes, boss. Welcome back on Fuel Empires. Ajmal Shamul Zaya and Mahmoud Kharotai. It was a break of tea. Good afternoon. That's a beautiful weather. It's a cloud flowing around. That would be really great session. The two lucky mans, Alanur Nasiri and accompanied by skipper Absar Zazi. Build a great partnership between two. Look at the legendary. Some cricket fans are there, just watching their national heroes closely. Welcome, Samsur, after a tea break. I hope that you're enjoying Nangarhar's summer days.
Yeah, thanks a ton, Mr. Mir. Yeah, Nangarhar has been really fantastic for me, even though the weather is extremely scorching. But I enjoy a lot, especially from the hospitality of people. You can see the spectators. A number of spectators have come to watch this intriguing encounter between Pamir legends as well as Mahipar stars.
Yeah, definitely they must be enjoying, while they have an opportunity watching their national heroes closely in Ghazi Khan Cricket Stadium, like the legends Ahmad, Shah. And look at the coach's staff. Yeah, everyone is really good, but according to the conditions of atmosphere, that's really superb. I like it. Imran Mir, earlier he took a great wicket. Farid Ahmad, Farid Malik will continue his bowling from spinner end. Absar Zazi just made almost 85. He just faced 130 bowls. Alanur is contributing with him. He's struggling 65.
A beautiful delivery, but a single is taken. First delivery after tea break. The contribution between Afsar and Alanur has been exceptional. After losing early wickets, they rebuilt the partnership and they have recovered really well.
Yeah, definitely. First session and second session now, third session is really good for Mahipar stars in the first inning. If one of them they make a century or become a centurion, so definitely that would be a really good sign for their side, especially Mahipar stars are really dominating here. But on the other hand, Abdul Malik is looking a breakthrough here. He's chatting with Farid Malik that what to do. And you need to take a breakthrough here. So they might be chatting together. It has been a long time that even two guys are really settled. So we need to back them into the pavilion right here. They must be talking Abdul Malik, the skipper of Pamir legend. Another skipper, Absar Zazi looks very fantastic. With a score of 86 so far.
Beautiful delivery from Farid Ahmad Malik. When we compare his bowling to the previous matches, he has been very economical in this ongoing match, and he has already taken 1 wicket. In the previous matches, he was extremely expensive, but he has come back in this ongoing match.
Look at the cute boy. Actually, he is watching closely. Like, who can I know here? He must be thinking that, oh, Kes is there, Ahmad Shah is there, and Farid is bowling. He must be thinking, like, when the crowd especially comes down to the ground and sitting in stands, so they are just thinking that, who are there? We on a screen we can see closely, but in a ground field, so that's really difficult to recognize one of them, the legendaries. Look at the legendary Kes Ahmed. He's asking that, what are you doing? Let's go ahead. We need a wicket here. And even though they are really settled, they're having a good confidence. They're playing with a confidence, still no pressure. So the partnership is almost really good there. So look at what is going to be happen for single ... Now, ball number 5.
Yeah, another beautiful delivery. Straight to the fielder, hands at short extra cover. Both Alanur and Afsar, they have the potential to play both spinners and fast bowlers. They have done a decent job. The contribution between these two is absolutely exceptional, and they will try their best to prolong this contribution.
You mean to say the partnership? The partnership is really important, to build, as they are just did themselves so far. Look at the delivery. Actually, no chance for the batter just to be single, I think, in this over, 174 with a loss of 2 wickets after 52. Still, Mahipar stars are looking really dominating here, I think. Some sort, better that we have 2 matches in same day, like match 11 and match 12. Like, May 1 champions, almost the Hindu-Kush strikers. They made, won 27 of the lost of 10 wickets. Bashir Ahmed is the hero. He took 6 wickets and he became a fiver. And after taking 6 wickets, he completed his 50 wickets in first class Ahmad Shah Abdali cricket tournament. That's really great for quite uprising star, I mentioned here while they were having a match number 9, I was thinking that Bashir will become a great bowler of this tournament. He just proved himself. In 11 matches, he completed his 50 wickets.
Definitely, Bashir Ahmad is a great prospect for our cricket. He is a lefty bowler. He is a tall guy. He generates a lot of speed. So he will be a great prospect. And many congratulations for completing his 50 wickets. It's a milestone for him.
Yeah, definitely. He's quite young bowler. So if we give more, time to internationally, so definitely will become upcoming rising star for all of us. Like as we found, before Shapur Zadran, but now Bashir Ahmed can do. Because left-arm bowler, we need.
Definitely. We have been already impressed by Bashir Ahmed. The way he has played his cricket, we are all impressed by him.
Look at the occasion, 5 dots so far from Kes Ahmed. Looks very fantastic in this hour. Yeah, he wanted to go for the big drives, but in there, and actually that's median. 174 with a loss of 2 after 53. That was really fantastic of it so far from Kes Ahmed.
Even though the last or the previous over was maiden, but Ahmad has conceded many runs.
Mahipar Stars 174 with a loss of 2 wickets. First innings. Absar Zazi scored 86, just faced 137 and 58, 99 bowls. Alanur, the partnership is almost 148, just faced 236 ball.
Yeah, 2 runs to go. It will be 150 on the board. Terrific contribution between these two guys, Alanur and Afsar. Both of them, they have played really well.
Yeah, I remember the innings of in match number 9, actually, Alanur. He made 81 and in the end he just lost his wicket. Heads and no ball. Just, I think something wrong with the white line there.
Yeah, in my point of view, it is the third no ball that Farid Malik has done it.
Yeah, it sometimes happens, while you're having something wrong with the tips, so then there is, like, say, check it up behind the line. That was just, I think, just drag his boot there.
But still, it is a huge one. You can see both Khalil Gurbaz as well as Nasim Angal. Today they are not playing. Both of them, they are terrific players.
Yeah, the one is fast bowler and second is a spinner. Excellent delivery from Farid Malik. He's striving hard in order to bring a wicket here from himself. But still, he is really not successful. Even though the way he's bowling, regularly, always 11.1. The way he is continuously bowling, it seems that he's a quite young, he's a quite energetic boy as a youngsters. Like when, the crowd or fans are coming and supporting their seniors and juniors, so definitely that is another fantastic moment for all of us. But remember one thing, that Ghazi Mallah Khan Cricket Stadium is quite far away from the city of Jalalabad. Yeah, there was a little bit downside delay, but Alanur was not having any interest in order to go for the shots or pull it away. So I think, according to my concept, he just enjoys his cricket here. Look at Nawroz Mangal. Do you remember Nawroz Mangal? He's the second captain of Afghanistan, yeah? He played many more matches around the globe.
Yeah, definitely. I remember it so well. He was a great skipper for Afghanistan cricket team. You can see a spectator. He is enjoying himself.
Yeah, he's making short videos of heroes like Farid Malik is bowling. Wow, that was super delivery. So from Farid Malik. Actually, he's, putting his on the right spots to the batter. He's not giving a chance enough. Even though if we look another hand, like Absar and Alanur, they are quite set. They must go for the single and double. That's very important to rotate their strikes. So if you are just staying and making a maiden hour on yourself, so the pressure would be automatically built, then the Pamir legends would be dominated. If they take, Farid Malik takes 1 wicket, so definitely the pressure won't be on them. So after a long time, they will take a wicket here. 86 and 56, 65, so that is a really great contribution so far.
Yeah, Pamir legends, they are looking for a much needed breakthrough. But the contribution has been solid.
As we heard earlier in the toss session, Sherla Wan was the pitch reporter. He just reported that there is no tracks, but after a couple of hours, the tracks around would be rough in open areas. And meanwhile, that would be supporting to the batters. But after that would be supported to the spinners. But still, we didn't see any sign. There was a great production. As Absar Zazi won a toss and elected to bat first. But earlier, they just lost 2 wickets. We were just thinking that the pressure is already on, but no problem. Even Zazi, skipper, just took time and the trouble was already made, but actually now he just took out the troubleness from his side. See, dot, 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 almost, The one is, I think, to go. So that is a really great bowling performance so far by Farid Malik.
Exactly, great comeback. Even though his first delivery was illegal, but after that he came back really well. He bowled 5 dot balls.
Look at the delivery, excellent bowling. Actually, he's trying to bowl to the middle stump, 175 with the loss of 2 wickets after 54. That was a really great sign for the Pamir Legends. And if you talk about the Mahipar Stars, they are really good in batting so far.
Yeah, this session 3 overs, 1 run without any loss. Case Ahmad has been introduced. He has been very expensive. He has bowled 10 overs and he has conceded 50 runs.
Yeah, he's still thirsty for the wickets even, Earlier he took 1 wicket, but in the end, actually he made a mistake and just there was a problem with the line and there was a no ball. Look at the fielding settlement. That is really excellent. And there was a chance, I think, another. But in the end, the wicket keeper couldn't grab it up well. So he just missed field there. And just a bit single. I was talking about, fielding. There is only one in the deep mid wicket area. There is no, mid on, mid off. 1 slip is taken. The one is in leg shot. Look at the previous delivery. That was a great and straight to the fielder. This is what I was talking that Kash Ahmad is testy of wicket, and this is what he just proved himself and took a wicket in the end.
Yeah, finally much needed breakthrough for Pamir Legends. And a big blow for Mahipar Stars. Alanur, he was looking threatening, he was looking well, but he was unlucky that he got out.
Oh my goodness, I was just thinking that something wrong.
There is something behind. There is something behind.
I think it's a fine, fair delivery so far.
It won't be any problems.
Yeah, the batsman is just Alanur Nasri.
Anyway, well played.
Excellent,
Alanur.
yeah, absolutely. He just made 65. He was really quite set better. And unfortunately, he would be a little bit disappointed, He's just walking to the dugout, I think.
It was a flight delivery. He tries to play over the extra cover fielder, but the ball went straight to the fielder hand.
And Imran Mir was the fielder that he just collected, One Mir is here, one Mir is over there, no problem. Both are contributing well. Shahid Kamal is the new batting all-rounder. Yeah, Shahid Kamal is one of the genius and legend player for Afghanistan, He played many more matches, especially in Abdali, and he was a captain in Asia. And he made such great score. He's a very classic batter. And I do remember that when we were there in KPL, in Kabul Premier League, he was with us in Shamshad Eagles. He was the manager over there.
Yeah, Shahidullah Kamal is extremely experienced player. He has the potential to stay longer and longer.
I think, after the tea break, the pressure is now on Mahipar Stars. I told you before that, when you are just I mean, when the bowlers are, keep doubting or making some such kind of hours, so that definitely the same result. As K.S. Ahmad was, doing a great bowling, and even made an hour, then another next hour he did great, but at the end he took a wicket. That was a target. He was thirsty for the wicket, and he made his mind that I have to break through. He was again and again, discussing with his captain that I can bowl, I can make him out. Don't worry about it. So the result is here. The main batter, like Alanur Nasiri was quite sit there, and now he's back to the pavilion. And Shahidullah Kamal and then Absar Zazi, that would be a little bit tough for the fielders as well. Left and right combination can create such problems for them.
Yeah, now it will be very challenging. Left and right combination. Easy single is taken at Langan. So this partnership will be extremely essential for Mahipar Stars. And finally, K.S. Ahmad got a wicket. Another dart delivery.
178 with the loss of 3 wickets after 55. That was a very, very impressive over from K.S. Ahmad. Mhawala presents Ahmad Shah Abdali First Class Cricket Tournament powered by Super Cola. Earlier the start was really not good. Naveed and Riyaz Hassan earlier just departed on 4:13. Then Alanur Nasiri was really good and he just made 65 in the earlier. Then he lost wicket and K.S. Ahmad was the hero and he just sent him to the pavilion. Farid Ahmad is back into the attack here. Still, he's really good in rhythm. Like, actually, he just bowled almost 12 overs regularly, like a quite young, fast bowler. In this age, it needs to break. Like, you have a Bilal Sami, then you have another spinners. You have to contribute with them. Even they might be thinking that, Farid can bowl well. Still, he's really good. He just bowled 12 or just given 30 runs. Look at, spectators. I think they came from far away in order to support their national heroes or upcoming rising stars like, Alanur Nasiri.
Yet again, beautiful delivery from Farid Ahmad. He has been really accurate. He bowls with a lot of accuracy.
He's a quite set bowler, He's mentally and physically ready. He doesn't have any kind of problem, But the way he just, runs and follow through, that is really amazing. But some sort of little bit, there's a windy, like check the wind flow, I think, The bad weather could be, but the possibilities there.
Yeah, it's a kind of breeze. Players are taking a lot of enjoyment from this kind of weather. Full in delivery from Farid Ahmad. It was blocker delivery from him.
He's much recognized for his, blockers, especially in international. I do remember that when he just bowled him out, Asif Ali, the Pakistani batter, and then they became a really clasher, become aggressive and collided with each other, and they were just giving warning to beat with each other. But all the teammates came over there, and the referee came that please don't do this. That's another good sign. But that was a really great competition.
Yeah, I remember it so well. Another beautiful shot, but straight to the skipper, hands of Abdul Malik.
So it's really so good so far, Just 4 dots. Look at the environment, wind flow. I think there is a bad weather condition, it sounds like. Check, the dust flow rounds to the ground.
Yeah, the wind is blowing gently.
I told you before that, that could be a bad condition of weather. So check some of the, advertisement board has been flow through from the boundaries. And some of the plastics are really flying away. Farid Malik takes rest there. I think something wrong with the weather.
Now the wind is blowing briskly.
Look at the cameramans are really having problems, And I think umpire is signal that please continue. Or if a few minutes more the wind continuously blowing, so the match would be stopped there. Farid Malik. Excellent delivery, but it was a little bit poor. It was to the leg side, just to be a single. And Shahid Kamal just up, up his mark. He just faced 2 balls so far.
Yeah, Kamal is already off the mark. He's a great all-rounder. He has played in many tournaments of Afghanistan, domestic cricket tournaments. He has shown his ability. Now it will be the last delivery of Farid Ahmad. Beautiful delivery. So by the end of 57, 56, 179 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Mhawala represents Ahmad Shah Abdali first class tournament powered by Super Cola. Farid Ahmad was a great, excellent in bowling. It took 1 wicket so far. Bilal Samir bowled 8 overs and no wicket, wicketless. Ningal Kharote was really good. 11-over bowl and took 1 wicket. Muhammad Salim Safai was really wicketless there. And then Kas Ahmad took 1 wicket and Kas is back into attack again.
Yeah, this time the skipper is playing on his back foot. Fumble over there, fumble at deep cover. Both of the batters, they settle for 3 runs. 4 fielding by the fieldsman. Salim Safai was there.
Actually, he just, tried, but unfortunately there was a fumble and he couldn't collect well. He was in rush, I think, on ball. He just directly came toward. So there was a reason he couldn't collect it well, and there he missed there. So many times we have seen, misfielding around there. So this is what it happens, collected earlier 3 runs. Great. Actually, he wanted to go for the back foot and wanted to make a room over there, but couldn't.
Yeah, definitely. Fielders should be very supportive with the bowlers. As we have already mentioned that the contribution between Absar Zazi and Shahidullah Kamal have been really superb, and they have to stay longer.
Excellent bowling, how it turns there, that spins well. So I think now the wicket has a lot of it turning, I think, the wicket change already. It really favors to the spinners now. Kes is now on fire, I think. He looks very fantastic. No problem, actually. He took wicket now. The pressure's on better. But no problem, when there's Shahid Kamal and really that he's playing well. He's a senior. He shows his majority, shows his classes as well. He doesn't have any problem, Afsar, and then Kamal will try to contribute it. Then Absar Zazi just 8 away from a century. Can he make a century? What do you think?
Yeah, nervous 90s. He is into 90s. It will be extremely challenging for him. But if he stays there, definitely he will reach.
Yeah, they're making plan, Ahmad Shah and Cash, they made a plan, what to do now. Before, 100, we should stop him, restrict. So we can't say anything. There was a really poor delivery there. So it's like side. Still, they are making that what to do.
Yeah, 184 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Another beautiful delivery to end Case Ahmad's over. So after 57, 184 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Look at the fields, and some of the beautiful views of Ghazi Khan Cricket Stadium area. So look at some of the muddy houses close to the ground.
Exactly, cows are grazing over there. Terrific view.
We have seen some numbers of fines today on the screen.
Yeah, even though the weather is extremely hot, but spectators have come.
Definitely, Farid Malik continues his file, still is really good and continuously bowling, 13.1 ball. And it still looks very good, looking very, very in rhythm. He doesn't have any problem. Looks very energetic in this movement. On the right spot, the way he bowls, he's not even giving extra room to the batter. Just given 32 runs. And he took 1 wicket earlier. That was a crucial wicket for him.
Yeah, Absar Zazi is into 90s. And we will see that can he make a century or he will not able to make a century. But these runs are very crucial for him. And we can call it nervous 90s.
You're absolutely right. Still he is hesitating that what to do. He must be thinking with himself that, can I be centurion here? And he knows the import. In this occasion, if he just completed his century, so the team could be, in a great position. Still they are dominating, a 184 so far, just 16 away from 200, double figure. So that is really great, But remember one thing that, if he plays 5 or 6 hours more, so that would be a really good sign for him. Max century, then Shahid Kamal will contribute it. So the day is about to finish, I think only 1 session is remaining there.
Yeah, beautiful driven, but straight to the fielder. Abdul Malik, the skipper himself, tries his best to take the best wicket of Afsar. You can see Navroz Mangal as well as Abdallah Mazari, both of them.
Yeah, both are legendaries, Mazari is one of the greatest person, I think. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember it so well when he got the wicket of Imran Nazir over there.
Yeah, in Azhar Ali Shah Stadium in Pakistan in Ramadan Cup, I do remember myself. Yeah, he was the hero, Then
Definitely.
we won a match and that was a club level matches.
Exactly.
Haligdad Nouri was a captain. And Shahzad Mohammadi, you know,
In that match, we enjoy a lot from the facer Hamid Hassan.
yeah, I was in the ground, like, you know, I just went there all night, I just spent. Yeah, I supported my team because in Karachi, yeah, Azhar Ali Shah Stadium. Yeah, it's in northwest of Karachi, in Pakistan.
Yeah, yet again you
Azhar
can
Ali
see.
Shah Stadium, no, I don't know, but actually he was a good cricketer of Pakistan. There's change in the commentary box. Harris and Salars will continue.
Brilliant Yorker. Almost got the ball into the stumps.
Absar Zazi only 8 runs away to complete his 100th, the second one in this tournament. But he has already scored a number of the one. This was absolutely a great delivery, but not a lot of the footwork we have seen from Absar Zazi. Otherwise, he's a master-class player to use his feet in a very accurate way. His head position was not in line. That was the question. His feet work is not absolutely right there. But at the end, he just only manages to put the ball right there in front of him. A Yorker land delivery again. That was the exact way how to go and how to play that delivery. So that was the end of the over. So, and the maiden over comes to an end. 184 on the board for loss of 3 wickets there.
So after 7, they conceded 10 runs, 1 wicket, 1.57. Now look at the fans of Nawroz Mangal, all coming, having selfies with.
Now Rose Mangal with Abdullah Mazari there. Whose fan is it? That is a honestly asking question from you. But right now Rose Mangal, the coach of the side, the second captain in the history of Afghanistan, scoring a number of hundreds for Afghanistan, is having a selfie with the youngsters there. He's a role model for a number of the youngsters in the country. That's a good looking shot, beautifully played by a man in form, a sublime touch, and the ball has crossed the ropes for a boundary.
Backing away from the stumps and punched that quite nicely. Shahidullah got his first boundary, 7 of 9. Let's have a look. The placement was absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, he went there quickly on his back foot, made a lot of the room for himself, and then smashed the ball into the gap for a boundary. Outstanding batting performance by the left-hander. His role model is, Yuvraj Singh from India, one of outstanding and a class batsman. There he manages to win 2 World Cup for India, 2011, the 50 overs World Cup, and 2007, the T20 World Cup, the first ever World Cup which was played there, beating Pakistan in the final. He goes for a big one, chance for the fielder there, takes the catch, and Shahid Kamal is back to the pavilion. He wanted to go for a big shot but couldn't manage to play that shot over the top of the fielder, but get himself out.
Now let's have a look here. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. If we talk about the shot selection, that was really a poor one. Having seen the fielders there, the ball went up in there. where he made no mistake. So Qais Ahmad got the second wicket. The fourth one down on 188. Shahidullah Kamal, just before that delivery, he went for a boundary.
The man was absolutely in a sublime touch, great form, but that was not a perfect shot, you know. The ball was in the air and a simple catch at the end.
The new man walking up into the middle is Abdul Hadi, the wicket-keeper batter. The great partnership of more than 150 runs between Alanur and the captain himself. Now the fielder got with a safe hands that catch.
Great adjustment and outstanding alignment in the deep. So Abdul Hadi, the wicket keeper, is the new man in, taking his time. And now he is going to face the magic of Qais. Qais has already got 2 wickets. Touch expensive, 62 runs. Alanur was the man that he went against him, charged him quite clearly for a number of the sixes. On the other hand, if we talk about the World Cup final between South Africa and Australia, that was really a good partnership between Bavuma and Bingham, but Bavuma is the man that he walked back to the pavilion after losing his wicket. Cummins was the man that he got Bavuma out now. 93 for loss of 5 is still 117 runs more required to finish the trail or the deficit, South Africa.
In spite of being expensive, got 2 wickets. A wicket which was taken in the very first innings, the very first 2 overs. Later on declared a no ball, would have been 3. And that was a turning point that should have put pressure on. So how costly that's going to be against him. Absar Zazi, 2 boundaries away to score the 100.
When that happened, Absar Zazi was 12 not out and now he is 92 not out. Scored exactly 80 runs after that no ball accident. So Qais Ahmad, that hours comes to an end. 59 overs bowled, 188 for loss of 4 so far.
Farid still wants to continue his bowling from that end. That's the end he likes to bowl from. Tightly holding the ball. Bowling with his seam there, you can see his finger across. 14 overs conceded, 32 runs in a wicket.
Really economical so far. Farid Ahmad got really a big wicket. Naveed Ubaid was the man that he was dismissed by Farid Ahmad there. On the other hand, Absar Zazi is playing a great knock here, scored 92 runs so far, only 8 runs shy of his another 100. A mini crowd, a lot of the kids are there watching this match carefully, especially enjoying their lot because a number of the national players are in both sides. Absar Zazi, the captain of the side right on the screen, the man who played the World Cup for Afghanistan 19 2015, the first time that Afghanistan got a chance to appear in the World Cup matches. Good looking shot. Absar Zazi's performance in that World Cup was not that much high. As a wicket-keeper batsman for Afghanistan, he scored only 59 runs. Nowroz Mangal was the captain of Afghanistan side. Mohammad Nabi. Then it was taken over by Asghar Afghan. He continued for the last 10 years as a captain of Afghanistan side. 7 years.
Now that young kid sitting along there in between the crowds. Farid Malik is really taking the stance for the new batter Abdul Hadi. He is quite young at the crease. Would be looking for the wicket here. They've got some power hitters left. Got a little bat on it. Sooner or later Sharafuddin is going to come out. Still they've got plenty of batting left.
That was a great delivery there, almost chipping in, but only one more to the total. Asghar Afghan continued captaining Afghanistan side for a number of the years, but never captained in World Cup matches. Gulbuddin was given the chance in 2019 World Cup matches there. Lost all the 9 matches. Then 2023, for the third time Afghanistan was given a great chance there, and this time Ahmadullah Shahidi was the captain of the side. The performance of Afghanistan was at the peak, almost getting a berth there for the last 4, but lost the match against Australia. A very crucial and a clinical match was that one. So in 2015, Mohammad Nabi was the captain of Afghanistan side. 2019, Gulbuddin was the captain. Then 2023, Hashmatullah Shahidi. It's been in all these 3 World Cups so far. That was a good looking shot, a full toss, and the ball goes for a boundary. Absar Zazi is getting closer and closer to that milestone.
Now look at that, very easy picking for the batter. Low full toss, almost got a catch. He was attempting one-handed, would have followed through. It's a good shot to finish to over 190. 94 for the loss of 4 wickets.
$194 for loss of 4. You see, Absar Zazi is still 197 runs of 156 balls there. Number of the batters to come, especially Sharafuddin Ashraf, the all-rounder, in a sublime touch, great form. That's a good looking shot this time by Abdul Hadi, and definitely the ball races away for a boundary.
Same delivery. Last ball from Farid Malik, a looser one, and this time from Qais Ahmad. Low full toss, punch that down the ground, beat in the inner man for a boundary. Very difficult for the fielder to stop that. Non-stoppable.
Quite a great shot was that one by Abdul Hadi. Used the pace of the ball. On the other hand, Qais Ahmad has already taken 2 wickets. Coming forward and played the same shot, but this time it was not a full toss one, you know. It was almost a half volley there. Good bowling performance for Qais Ahmad so far. Even though he is expensive, but he has got 2 wickets there. That breakthrough was a very vital one and a very pivotal one. He provided the breakthrough for the side.
The last man dismissed. Shahidullah Kamar scoring 7 of 11. They got 8 runs with the last 4 deliveries. Qais Ahmed expensive, but got 2 wickets for the team. It's up and over. The ball comes in, it goes over the long on for a maximum from the bat of Abdul Hadi. The placement and the timing was absolutely gorgeous. Goes for half a dozen. Very well, nicely timed. Let's have a look. Look at the timing, Gularis.
Exquisite and explosive one. 6 more and the double 100 is up for the team Mahipar champion, Mahipar Stars there. Right now Mahipar Stars 204 for loss of 4 wickets there. Again, he has conceded 10 runs so far in this over there. Smashed for a boundary, then smashed for really a big one there. Great batting performance by Abdul Hadi. The left-hander. This time, that was a very good delivery, right on the top of his feet. Just played it towards the leg side, and the over comes to an end. 204 for loss of 4 wickets after 61. Distinguished bowler Qais Ahmed, but little expensive. 72 runs conceded by him, got 2 wickets there.
Bilal is back into the attack. Farid Malik would be tired, needs energy to bowl. Now look at the field setting for Bilal Sami. Some good control on the offside for the captain Absar Zazi. 3 runs away, 1 shot to go and complete his 100.
But he has faced 156 deliveries. Good strike rate. Absar Zazi continues. These deliveries to him is very crucial one. Played it to the leg side, just only a single. Coming back for the second. Good running between the wicket by these two. He's right now on 99. 1 more required to complete his 100.
Now he really deserves to score 100. No need to go for a silly shot at this stage of the game. One run can come quite nicely on the onside. He will have a celebration soon after that if he gets a run there. Now checking all the fielder where they are stationed for him. Number of fielders in different positions. Very watchful, doesn't want to take any risk.
On the other hand, if we talk about Bilal Sami, so far bowled a very good line and length, tight bowling performance by him, but unfortunately he didn't get a wicket.
A wicketless so far. They need to get rid of Absar Zazi somehow, almost getting his 100 driven, but finds a fielder.
He has already scored 100 here in this edition. You know, last time he scored 200s, this time he has scored 100 there, and now he is just only one run away to complete another milestone. What a player, what a performer, a consistent performer. In all, these formats, if it is white ball cricket, if it's red ball cricket, he is always performing with the bat. One more run required for him to score his 100. A good delivery, that was a perfect one, but not a lot of pace behind it.
Very watchful at this stage of the game. As it's mentioned, he is in nervous 90s, but he is one run short in 99. Almost half of the runs he has scored for the team, 206 for loss of 499. He has scored for the team 11 by Abdul Hadi. Bilal is going to bowl his swift delivery. Right attacking the stumps. A defensive tactic.
We have seen number of the players in the world that they have faced nervous 90s. Sachin Tendulkar has got the world record. 13 times that he has faced this misery. Then followed by one of the Australian, Michael Slater. The man, 9 times he faced that misery actually. Right now Afsar Zazi coming down, and that's gone! That's gone for really a big one, and that's bring up his 100. What a performance by the captain, Afsar Zazi. Oh gosh, he loved to challenge that one.
And he really deserves to go for that one. Brave to come out. What a style he completes his 100. Everyone at the dugout appreciated, stands on their feet. Against Bilal Sami, 5 balls went for dot. In the last one, he connected for a sweet shot. This was the fourth maximum from his bat.
9 fours and 4 towering sixes from the bat of Afsar Zazi. Classic performance. A pure class by a pure classy. Good looking shot again, lovely one, and the ball is going to cross the ropes for a fantastic boundary. And now he is extending his shoulders. Abdul Hadi has already scored 15 runs of 12 balls. Abdul Hadi is just talking with the bat right here. The way he is hitting the ball is always scoring the runs there. Comes forward and played a defensive shot. If we talk about the innings of Afsar Zazi, that was really a magnificent, well compiled and a composed innings by that man. Afsar Zazi. At the time when he came, there was 26 for loss of 2. Then there was a big partnership, really a massive partnership with Alanur, about around 150 runs there. More, I think so. It was more than 160 runs. Then he got the charge there, the responsibilities, and scored the runs there. Now he is 105 right here.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. You're right, Haris. I told you in the morning that if Afsar Zazi takes time, so remember one thing, that he will just play his skipper innings, and the same he did here. He just completed his century. So now the pressure is released, and the pressure is totally on Pamir Legends. But if you look at like another handler, Qais Ahmad looks very fantastic in bowling. He got two crucial wickets.
I was talking about Afsar Zazi's performance so far. If you talk about the Koshtapad, talk about the Shpagiza, then list a number of the other tournaments, he is always scoring there. He is a consistent performer with the bat. What a player. This may be his 700 overall.
217.
I have lost the exact number. Maybe the 6th one or the 7th one. I'll tell you later on about after the drinks. तेरे मेरे दोस्ती से जलता है अगले ज़माना, तेरे मेरे दोस्ती से जलता है अगले ज़माना, जलने दो जब खुदा सुलेमानी की कर गई
सलमान को ऊपर बना दे अफगानिस्तान की सच वक्त वो सलमान है झूठा वो तो नफरत
یو کس نه خپل کار ما په دومره ښه خطاب څوک درکوي چې ما درکړ
لا دا مې تا ته
مبارک این جمله ها را از کجا یاد گرفتی؟ نه انگلیش از کجا یاد گرفتی خودت؟ همین
217 with a loss of 4 wickets. After 63, Bilal Sami will continues. Absar Zazi with a brilliant innings, 105. Become the first centurion of the first inning.
Good leave by Abdul Hadi. This will be the last over before the play is call off for the first day. That was a very crucial toss which was won by Mahipar Stars captain Absar Zazi, and he elected to bat first. But they lost both the openers when the score was only 26 runs. But then they had a very big partnership, and the partnership was around 160 runs there. Once again, Abdul Hadi and Absar Zazi are trying their level best to manufacture another partnership here.
Look at the cricket fans, Mr. Harris. Only numbers of fans, I think.
You know, it's a test cricket. The beauty of the test cricket, if you always watch the test matches, you will love to see those matches, especially in England, then Australia.
I think there is a problem with the ball again.
They will change the ball there. But you know, you see, only 63.2 overs are bowled so far in this innings. The the over rate is very slow, completely slow. At around 12 overs, they are actually behind, you know. They must have 75 overs completed in this time, but they have only completed 63.2 overs there. Yeah, because of that, 3 fast bowlers, all the bowlers take almost 5 or more than these overs. This is the batting performance of the captain, the way he was executing, using his feet quite comfortably against the spinners, sweeping the ball in quite a great direction, and then guiding the ball in a proper way, in a proper channel. The most important thing, the way he was smashing the ball down the ground, it was fantastic to watch. Really a compiled innings of 9 boundaries and 4 towering sixes. That was the last one, the big one to complete his 100. Even though it was a massive one, and he deserves to celebrate that, raising his bat to acknowledge the crowd and as well as the dugout. Hamid Hassan, the coach, must be happy with the performance of the captain.
You are absolutely right. Even, he himself, skipper, and he took a responsibility and made just century. Better that, earlier they lost 2 wickets, the team was really in trouble. But later on, he just made a tremendous century and took time. Still, he's on. So, it is really great opportunity for Mahipar Stars. Even the total is already good, 218 so far. So, if they almost made 250, and even the batting line is really good so far. Like Hadi is there, then as we were just expecting, from 3 more batters, earlier Ubaid, then Riaz Hassan, but unfortunately they couldn't establish their partnership. That was the reason they just got back to the pavilion. Excellent bowling performance from Bilal Sami. We have seen for many time, the way he just give a tough time to the batter while he's releasing his ball, the light arm action. That's really superb. But before he was very good and strategic the way he bowls earlier, but now it looks a little bit tight because it's a long format. Even 9.3 balls been done so far by him. Dot, then one, then dot. Excellent bowling again. Same in the same area on the same line. He's even not giving any chance to the batter that he just make space or room for himself, either to shuffle it out or to, straight arbitrate to Abdul Hadi and then Absar Zazi. Left and right combination already makes such a disturbance while in fielding.
Look at the dugout. The youngsters are sitting there. And these are the flags of all the regions. 4 teams participating in this tournament.
Did he need something like, Afsar Zazi, the way he just playing, still he feels confident. He's not having any kind of hesitation so far. He feels and plays comfortably. No problem, at all. Even he just faced 167, bowls so far. But the way he's, making defense, that if we just think that, he recently came out. Still
Actually, this is the quality of a standard batsman. If you are playing a test match there, after completing his 100, he knows about the value of his wicket. Now, another milestone is aiming that he must score 150 runs or maybe 250 for the side. Because, as you said before, this is a test match. This is not a one-day match or a T20 format that you go and you smash every ball out of the boundary for the maximums. Test match is the real cricket, the standard cricket. It's a kind of a platform that it is the test of your patience, the test of your temperament, the test of your confidence. And it is not only to provide a lot of entertainment there, but you also provide the exact runs feet.
test of mind that how you are going to utilize it.
But if you talk about the T20s especially, this is the game of entertainment. For every ball you go to play your shots, you try to score the runs there for the side.
Cass is back into attack.
Good looking shot, but really a great effort by the fielder to stop a certain boundary. Nangarhar, one of the best fielder. You see, I was talking about the entertainment. We have seen a few days back, one of the bowler, Adil Rashid from England, actually he was smashed 5 sixes in 1 over by the West Indians there. Romeo Shepherd, along with him Rutherford. So this is the beauty of test matches. After even completing a milestone, scoring 100, very well played. At the right time, the ball is going towards the boundary line. Fielder is in pursuit. 2 more to the total. Definitely, they are coming back for the third one. Great running between the wicket there. After that milestone, a marathon of Absar Zazi is not that much tight.
Now he's looking very fit, fully confident. No pressure even, he just made 108. Still looks very good.
He's a gym, He's really a gym for Afghanistan.
Look at the
future
figure,
there.
2-2-2,
Yeah, Nelson, one figure on the bird. A good delivery there. I was talking about the beauty of test matches.
Test cricket,
Yeah. Sachin Tendulkar, Brian Charles Lara, Sangakkara, number of the others. Right now in this arena, if you see Kane Williamson, and then talk about one of the Australian there, Smith, and then one of the English, Root. But unfortunately, almost going to the hands of the fielder there to the leg side. But the ball has crossed the ropes. The umpire has declared it 4 byes to the total there.
Yeah, we have seen many misfielding, especially in the first inning. Look at,
See the turn of the ball actually. He was deceived with the turn of the ball. All ends up and the ball goes for a boundary.
Yeah, Yusuf Shah was the wicket keeper. He just tried himself, but he was not able to grab it.
That was a perfect line this time. It will be the last ball of the 65th over. Very well played. Completely disappointed Qais Ahmad. 2. He has taken and conceded 81 runs off his 16 overs. Mhawala presents Ahmad Shah Abdali first class tournament powered by Super Cola, and this is the scoreboard so far. Absar Zazi with a magnificent 108 of 170 not out, and Abdali is giving him a great company, 18 of 21.
Yeah, definitely. We're talking about Bilal Sami. He stripes hard, especially in bowling, but is still wicketless. He just bowled 10 hours, and he's a quite youngster bowler. He needs to break through here. I think they must be talking like captains and their teammates.
If the wickets are not coming in consistently, you are hitting just only one area. You have to change it.
Yes, Harris, you're absolutely right. The same I was talking about, like on the right direction, the way he just bowling over there, that is really super. But still, he's a wicketless. But on the other hand, if you look like, Bashir Ahmad was really hero of the day. He just took 6 wickets today for his team, and he just made.
We were talking about Bilal Sami. Whenever you are hitting one area and the wickets are not coming, you are very consistent with that. You have to change the direction of the ball or the line and length of the ball, or maybe sometime the field setting. You need to grab a few wickets at this stage. The more you bowl one line in length, then the batsman will quite understand you that he is bowling in this area, and then you have to stay and you have to wait for the loose ball, and then you will go for a big one. And Absar Zazi has done it before, He waited for a loose ball to come whenever the ball was right in the middle wicket, and he smashed it for really a big 6. So this is outstanding and incredible batting performance by Absar Zazi, but not very outstanding and very good bowling performance by Sami there. He needs to change his planning there.
You mean to say that he has, 6 options, like, 6 ball, and every delivery must be on a different channel or in different area. So definitely the weather is really fantastic over here in Ghazi Khan Cricket Stadium. Excellent bowling performance so far. He's bowling on the right channel areas. He doesn't have any kind of problem, while with the bowling. And Bilal Sami is one of the best bowler from side. Pamir legends. But on the other hand, they must be thinking that what to do in this kind of crucial moment. Even though Absar Zazi is the centurion today, he made a great 100 and brilliant century for his team. Earlier, the team was really in the trouble. I think there was something wrong with the bowling. Welcome, Samsur. Change in commentary box.
Thank you so much, Mir. And the skipper of Absar Zazi, he has done his responsibility. He is well set Bilal Sami. Blocker delivery. Right in the black hole. Terrific delivery from Afsar.
Yeah, definitely he's thinking like, what to do in order to break through. Like, see, that was the first figure of Farid Malik. And there was the second. That was excellent. Taken by. That was a third wicket. Excellent caught by Mir. And that was the fourth one. What a bowling performance by Ahmad so far. That would be the last ball.
Beautiful flight. On the onside, there is miscommunication. Both of the batters are lucky to be safely home. Abdul Hadi and Afsar. There was a bit miscommunication, but fortunately, they went back safely. This session, 15 overs, 49 runs, and 2 wickets. Yeah, look at the weather, Mir. The weather is getting great hour by hour. So finally the skipper himself introduced Abdul Malik.
Yeah, Abdul Malik is the skipper of, Pamir Legends. And he was just thinking that, it's a really important in this crucial moment that you need to break through. So if your regular bowlers are not working or not giving you upper hand, so then you need to do something better, like you have to need a breakthrough. So he must be thinking like, even when you have a set batter like, Absar Zazi, so there is no need, I think, because he just waiting for, slow balls. Look at Zubayd Akbar, he recently played in Bangladesh franchise.
Yeah, alongside him, Arab Gul Mohammad, Deligi. Terrific prospect for Afghanistan cricket future.
He must be thinking that, I can bowl well according to the wicket, or I will take a breakthrough here. So, check it out, especially in the fielding, there is communication between captain, vice captain, and wicket keeper. They're just, taking such fielding settlement.
Definitely, if you talk about Araf Galuman, the last series that we had against Sri Lanka as well as Ireland, he played really well, especially he took many wickets. But now in this match, he has been drafted. Whenever he is on the camera, he is very thirsty for cricket, for his performance. He is a young prospect and he has a lot of terrific futurity, and he must be patient, dancing on the wicket. Afsar Zazi and Abdul Hadi, both they settled for a single.
Arab Gul Mohammad is playing for, Mahipar Stars. He's still to bat, yeah. He's in sight. Absar Zazi, Riyaz Hassan, Naveed Ubaid, Alanur, and Abdul Hadi, Sharafuddin Ashraf, Nasir Khan, Shahid Kamal, Sayyid Shirzad, Abdul Rahman, and Arab Gul. And another hand, you see, like Abdul Malik, Imran Mir, Yusuf Shah, Rahmat Shah, and Barak Zain Asiri, Rahmanullah Zadra, Ningal Kharote, K.S. Ahmad, Muhammad Salim, Bilal Sami, Farid Malik. 230 with a loss of 4 wicket after 67. So Abdul is inside actually. He will enjoy his bowling. He's the new upcoming star of Afghanistan, you know.
Yeah, current partnership is 42 of 51 deliveries. Terrific contribution between these two players, Afsar as well as Abdul Hadi.
On the other hand, you know, Sadiq Atal is back into his side. He just, you know, having a responsibility of Hindu Kasha strikers.
Definitely, after returning from IPL, he has joined with his own team. He played over there for Delhi Capitals.
Delhi Capitals, yeah, absolutely. Bilal Sameh will continue. It's looking really great in bowling, you know. His length and line and his rhythm. So he's fully energized. The way he bowls, that's really amazing. But it doesn't make any difference if he's a wicketless, but he's struggling so far. Look at the guys, you know. Ibrahim Abdurrahim is there. And he was the great wicket taker and great and a smart bowler for Afghanistan. Especially he known in Nangarhar by in swing and outswing master like.
Beautiful delivery right in the black hole yet again from Bilal Sami. Terrific delivery. Where Afsar was absolutely aware of his strike.
In this occasion, he needs to bowl like, you know, if he just gets out, Afsar, so definitely the pressure would be on Mahipar Stars. But until or unless the Absar Zazi is on a strike, the pressure would be on Pamir Legends because the score, you know, already they did a great job, you know, 230 and still 6 wickets in hand. So that's really good opportunity. So might they're thinking that, you know, how to take advantage here for the first day and first inning as well. But on the other hand, you know, like in the sitting of fielding, so they must be thinking that, you know, how should we strike them? So then youngsters, you know, Alanur Nasiri, then, Ahmad Ali, I think, and there was Yamarab, Save Water, Save Lives, and farmers are the vital force of society, so we should respect them. They're 24 hours in our service, in fields especially.
Exactly. Another beautiful delivery, stump to stump by Bilal Sami.
Smart bowling so far by Bilal. Actually, he's just, you know, putting on a middle, like an off stump and middle stump. That was excellent line, you know, 4 dots. When you have a dot, so definitely the pressure would be on you. So the same, actually, we were talking before that it happened. Shahid Kamal and another guy, Alanur Nasiri, was really good, and they made a pressure. That was a made in hour. So the result was that really they back to the pavilion. So the same result. If you are bowling well, if you are just doing a great effort, so the job would be done automatically here. Look at.
Yeah, outside edge, lucky boundary is coming for Absar Zazi. Outside edge, and after a long time, much needed boundary comes for Mahipar Stars. You can see it.
Yeah, there was a big valley, like, you know, big gap. So in the third man area, there was no one. So this is the reality, like, you know, when the fielding is in different area and while you are bowling in different area, so definitely then it would be a misconceptions, you know, the channels, like the regions wouldn't be targeted. So the same it happened, like, you know, if he took one slip there for himself, so it would be, you know, restricted there. But even though they already said, you know, they don't need a slip here, see how he plays, you know, without pressure, with a confident, using his feet. That's really amazing, especially in Test cricket. 234 with a loss of 4 wickets after 68.
مازګر د چې یوه ټولنه پر ځان بسیق کوي.
Yeah, you can see beautiful sight outside of the stadium. Green fields. Yet again, the skipper has been introduced.
و ما هم کمیتی خود با پایان میرسانیم در زبان دری و حالا جای مسترد، جای خوشی و جای افتخار است که با زبان بین المللی انگلیسی کمیتی تر و مبصرین فوق العاده عالی و مجرب ما در کمیتی باکس اشتراک کردند که عبارت است از گلارز.
Thank you very much, Abdul Wakil Ashrati. So Abdul Malik continues there as a part-timer with the golden arm. He always tries to break these partnerships. Coming to bowl to Absar Zazi. And I say well, welcome there to Najib Salarzai there.
Thank you, Gularis. The part-timer is used here. Abdul Malik, the captain himself, wants to attack from the media end. Looking for a breakthrough here. Use 7 bowlers almost apart from the 2.
Actually, they are a little slow with the over rate because of that 3 fast bowlers that they are having in the side. Down the track, very well played, guided it very well. Just only a single is taken towards the onside. Afsar Zazi, now 116. Afsar Zazi has already scored 2,900 runs there so far in first-class matches. He's only 84 runs away to complete a milestone of 3,000 runs in first-class matches with the help of 5 centuries. And this was the 6th one, you know. 6 centuries so far.
Yeah, did a terrific job today leading from the front as a captain, scoring 116 of 186. Strike rate is quite healthy in test match.
That's a good looking shot and the ball goes for a boundary. He sends it with a lot of the force towards the deep extra cover to finish the over number 69. 240 for loss of 4.
Now look at tossed up delivery, over pitched and picked up quite nicely with the fielder for a boundary. Abdul Hadi is waiting for such kind of delivery. Once before he was in the previous match lost his wicket in the same position.
Mhawala presents Ahmad Shah Abdali first class tournament powered by Super Cola. Afsar Zazi is not out 116, faced 186 deliveries there. Shahid Kamal was actually not in a good color there. Scored only 7 runs of 11 balls there, but Abdul Hadi is just only dealing at the boundary so far.
Now they need to construct another partnership here as they did after losing 2 wickets. Alanur and the captain himself scoring more than 150 plus. Then he lost his wicket.
Afsar Zazi's highest is 135 runs in first class matches, you know. And right now, I think he's 28 runs away or maybe 18 runs away. Yeah, thanks for the correction, 18 runs away to surpass his own highest runs there, 135 before. Will he be able to score that 18 runs? That's the question.
Yeah, the way he's batting, this is a golden arm here. Look at the 2 coaches for the team, Pamir Legends and Mahipar Stars.
Pamir Legends bowling coach and the head coach was there. Abdullah Mazari, along with him was the head coach of the side, Naroz Mangal. Slower one, but well defended at the end. If we talk about the Test Championship final between Australia and South Africa. That is another crucial match which is actually underway right in the Lords in Makkah of cricket. South Africa today played a very great batting performance by them. Great cricket by Bavuma and the youngster. They scored 78 runs in the first session and lost only a wicket of Bavuma there.
Right, attacking the stumps. Played that defensively is Abdul Hadi. Doesn't want to lose his wicket today. It's the last session. 20 more overs to be bowled. The weather is getting a little dark here. The cloud is coming around. There is no sunshine. Good weather. It is going to be a little cooler in the afternoon.
Bilal Sami is actually consistently hitting one area. But if you bowl a lot of the balls in one area and it is fruitless, you need to change your line and length there. But that's a good looking shot at this stage. And definitely they will come back for the two. Good running between the wicket by this pair.
Nicely turned the ball on the onside. This is the man, he can field ball and bat. But we haven't seen him bowl today too many overs, apart from the wicket of Riyaz Hassan. They've got 243 for loss of 4.
As you mentioned earlier, 3 bowlers are used. Sparrows.
They're in search of food.
Yeah, definitely, right in the ground.
Collecting grains from the ground here.
Good opportunity for the sparrows as well, you know.
And also, Gularis, number of birds are coming here. Sparrows, mynas, and now crows.
Mynas, do you mean night angles?
A kind of that bird-like starlings.
That was down the leg side there. The ball kept low. Yeah, talking about these birds. I think you are talking about this one.
Yes, same as the bird I was talking about.
Yeah. A very beautiful bird.
If you notice, different countries are having different types of birds coming to the ground. And they add beauty to the ground, and especially in test matches you can find them a lot.
Especially in Australia, pigeons and doves are there. You can find out a lot of the doves and pigeons. I've seen number of the doves are killed with that extremely powerful shots, especially down the ground or around the turf. Seven bowlers are used so far. The pick of the bowlers, Ahmad, 16 overs, 1 maiden, 63 dot balls. But look at that runs that he has conceded. It's 81, very expensive. Really expensive, you know. But that 2 wickets are very important. One especially broke the partnership of exactly 150 runs partnership was that one, you know.
The 7th bowler, the captain himself. A rare but takes wicket for the team today. The part-timers are struggling to get wickets. Wicketless, short run. That's a good and sensible cricket, knowing that 1 and 2s are quite crucial if the boundaries are stopped.
Abdul Malik is the man that he can provide the breakthrough in any stage of the game. But on the other hand, Abdul Hadi knows about this. So this is why he is on a defensive mood and not attacking that. Few fielders are in the deep.
Very tough for the field sitting. Left-right combination. Both the batters are now looking after some runs. In the other match, we have seen that in the Kushral out for 127. Bashir Ahmad got 6 wickets, a best figure for him.
Oh, he wanted to go for a big one, but completely missed it. Abdul Malik is totally disappointed.
Yeah, definitely wanted to go over the infield, got thickish outside edge. The slip fielder was a little away. In the ball landed safely. Abdul Hadi was thinking that he has done a big mistake, but lucky for him that the ball didn't go to someone's hand.
Talking about Afsar Zazi, is that marathon innings of 118 runs in this innings was very crucial one at the stage when 2 wickets were down, and that was the replay of the last ball. The ball went over the top of the first slip. Not that much happy.
In spite that the ball went to the boundary, only conceded a single there. There was a chance to come back for the second, slightly quicker. Goes on the back foot and punches, but no force behind that for a single. So all they're having 245-46 for the loss of 4.
71 overs done. Mahipar stars 247 for loss of 6. This session, the partnership is worthy and a very good partnership between these two guys. 58 runs.
Nangyal is brought back. He can bowl a little quicker. The ball is skidding through. Spins the ball away when he's bowling a slower one. There is an opportunity he can give them a breakthrough. Really looking for 7 ball reviews so far. Live from Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Ground here in Nangarhar.
Nangarhar has been used just for only 11 overs so far today. It's a kind of a bowler that he can provide you the breakthroughs that you must use him a lot. And he can create a lot of the opportunities for the side. 246 runs scored with a healthy run rate so far.
Now he is attacking the stumps. Still, the captain himself is dealing with only dot balls. He's not in a great rush to finish. This is the last hour of the day. Oh, almost got a catch. Beaten Abdul Malik with that catch shot. Thickish outside edge. Runs down to the boundary line.
That is the 10th boundary from the bat of Absar Zazi. Deliberately played it. Look at that. Absolutely a good shot. Almost going to carry to the slip fielder. But the ball crosses the ropes for another boundary. Not only standing on the wicket, they are also scoring the runs. 250 is up for the team. Mahipar stars right now for the loss of 4 wickets there.
Now with the help of 25 fours and 6 sixes, number of them was hit by Absar Zazi 4, and the stylish handed he got with a maximum against Bilal Sami. That was a brilliant knock from his bat. So completing 72, 250 on the board for loss of 4. Knowing that they wasted time, so spinners introduced from both end, Abdul Malik and Nangarhar. If they are going to ask the seamer, it takes number of extra minutes to bowl.
That was a looping delivery, very well played by the left-hander Abdali. He loves to deal in boundaries. Has already smashed 5 boundaries so far in his short innings of 27 runs. On the other hand, if we talk about Absar Zazi's batting performance, it's a clinical batting performance. They are a staggering one. Especially he had a chance when he was 12 not out, and that was a no ball declared. A fantastic catch was taken.
Abdul Malik is bowling, but we haven't seen any big turn from his bowling today. In the last over, Abdul Malik bowled. There was an opportunity created, but the slip fielder was standing very close to the wicket keeper. Now look, there is a contest between these two push-ups. So Mazari in along with Nawroz Mangal. A difficult task.
Two legends. Nawroz Mangal with the bat and Abdullah Mazari with the ball. Nawroz Mangal, the second captain of Afghanistan side. That's a good looking shot, but absolutely a great effort in the deep by Imran Mir there to cut off that certain boundary. And look at that, I think they are watching the watch, one of the coach. Stamina, they were looking at the stamina, not the push-ups.
Yeah, we haven't seen that. Might have been something. As players, they also need to have a lot of work out there to be fit and fine.
Role models for the lot of youngsters in Afghanistan to follow. Nangarhar Kharote continues to bowl from spin guard there. That's a lovely shot. The ball is going towards the boundary line. The tall man cuts it off. That was a decent shot by Absar Zazi. 2 more to the total. 2 more to him. Now only 10 more runs. 11 more runs required for Absar Zazi to surpass that milestone on his highest runs, you know.
You mean the best of his own?
Yep, definitely. 135 is previous best. Will he be able to score these 10 runs, these crucial 10 runs right here? Always consistent with the bat. Whether it's T20 or 50 overs matches or test matches, his bat is always talking. Absar Zazi, a very consistent performer.
Now that's why he's very calm against Nangarhar. He's attacking the stumps. Doesn't he give him some room to go? This time got outside it once again. So for the first time in the last 2 overs, Abdul Hadi is going to face
Nangarhar Kharote, yes. The left-hander. Right now, the wind is blowing around. Absar Zazi, he's only 9 more runs there. That was a half-tracker, a poor delivery, very well played. He guided the ball into the gap, 2 fielders in pursuit, and they are after the ball. Eventually, Farid Ahmed Malik actually cut it off. 2 more to the total, so 255 on the board for loss of 5 wickets there. 4 wickets correction.
The wind is blowing very hard here. The weather has been a little cooler today afternoon. In the very start of the day, it was sunny and hot. These are the 4 flags of the 4 teams.
Hinduka strikers, Maven champions, Pamir legends, and Mahipar stars. Thus the spinner continues bowling the 75th over of the day. You need to bowl at least 90 overs in a day there, but you have a chance. So the new ball is due right here. You can change the ball, but because of that slow over rate, they will not change the ball. Do you think that they will change the ball?
If they want a ball with spinners, no need to change. Or if they are introducing the seamers, it's going to take much time. Long run up, each ball is taking some extra seconds.
Good defensive shot there. Talking about that World Cup final, which is underway in Lord's Cricket Stadium, you know, the Mecca of cricket, you see. Let me tell you one thing quite clearly, that Sachin Tendulkar, Brian Lara, they never and ever scored a century in Lord's Cricket Stadium, you know. Brian Lara is very well known for his 400 runs and 501 runs there. Sachin Tendulkar knows for his 100 centuries in test matches or as well as in one day matches, more than 50. So but he has never scored any century there in Lord's Cricket Stadium.
City point is brought. Just before that, twice the ball was jumping up there. It was slightly uppish. Abdul Malik is looking for at least to get one more wicket at this stage of the game to have a little control. Dropping shot in a much slower this time. Abdul Hadi scoring 29 of 48. On the other hand, Absar Zazi is doing a terrific job. That's a great knock. Being as a captain, performed very well, facing 202 deliveries.
The surface is not providing a lot of purchase for the spinners there. No turn available there for them. That was the last delivery of over number 75.
With the turn, you can deceive the batter. If you're going to bowl a lot of skid through towards the stump, the batters are very careful, especially Absar Zazi. He is going to play defensively. That's a good tactic, playing with a straight bat. Morning session, we have seen that he was spinning the ball away. Cuts it. And there is a fielder chasing the ball. Definitely will come back for the second one. That's a good cricket.
He is getting closer and closer to surpass his own highest 135, the previous best, to 58 on the board. I think they are in a very good position after winning the toss because of Absar Zazi's outstanding batting performance.
The start wasn't that good, but later on, Alanur Nasiri, along with the captain, scoring 150 partnership, that gave them some control. And soon after that, Shahidullah Kamal lost his wicket. So Abdul Hadi with the captain once again building a partnership, a much needed one for the team.
Cuts it down and the ball races away towards the boundary line, but Rahmat Shah was there to cut it off. One more to the total. Absar Zazi is now 130. It will be the last delivery before the drinks. But 76 over has been bowled so far. Flighted one, very well delivery bowled, but Abdul Hadi played it very well to finish that 2 over. 76 overs gone, 259 for loss of 4.
آخر بشي لا تدوير هي كمان خوب मिलक तो जो पार्टनरशिप में करने क्या था مذاق میکنی خب خودکشی 4 ماه اگه زبان هم استعمال شد بس شاکرت بیرو یا نمیری باز گیرا نکنی
Be quiet, be quiet. Be quiet.
سپر کولا وړاندې کوونکی موالا جام احمد شاه ابدالي فرست کلاس څلور ورځنۍ سیالۍ 11مه سیالي پامیر لیجنډز او ورسره مایپر ستوري وروستۍ سیشن دی د لومړۍ ورځې کوم کې چې مایپر ستوري ډېر ښه روان ډېر ښه کرکټ یې ترسره کړی دی ځکه افسر زازي چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې هم لوبډل مشر دی سلي ځای جوړه کړه عبدالهادي چې په چپ لاس باندې یو ډېر ښه پارټنرشپ ورسره روان کړی دی وړاندې ورسره الانور ناصري و چې ډېره ښه ملګرتیا یې وکړله او دلته په دغه وروستي سیشن د لومړۍ ورځې د دریم سیشن وروستۍ برخه یې ګورو چې څه ډول او څه پېښېږي وکټ یې ترلاسه کولی شي که نه پامیر لیجنډز لوبډله ځکه مهمه ده دوی دپاره دغه سیالي که څه هم مایپر ستوري چې بیټینګ ترسره کوي 3 سیالۍ ګټلې دي او عبدالمالک هم اورونه ترسره کړي دي خپله کپتان ځکه چپلاسی دی او ما مخکې مې یادونه وکړه چې عبدالمالک به هغه وخت راځي چې کله چپلاسی وي از ا پارټ ټایمر خو نه دی توانېدلی تر څو د عبدالهادي وکټ ترلاسه کړي اشرتي صاحب ښه راغلاست او د دغه سیشن وروستۍ مرحله ده د دریم سیشن د دغه ورځې څه فکر کوئ پامیر لیجنز به وتوانېږي تر څو ویکټ یې ترلاسه کړي کوم ته چې اړتیا لري دوی
تشکر فراوان ملت افغان صاحب از شما. یقینا البته پالیسی استراتژی خواست و عملکرد تیم پامیر لیجنز چنین است که در صدد گرفتن ویکت و در صدد نقطه پایان گذاشتن این رفاقت خواهد بودن در این بخش کار، چیزی که خیلی مهم و حیاتی است به خاطر تیم مثل اینک. با عرض معذرت ماهیپر ستارز موجودیت بازیکنه که درخشش عالی داشته که عبارت است از افسر زازی در کریز. یقینا افسر زازی نه تنها خودش درخشش عالی را از آن خود کرده و در عملکرد کامیاب و مثبت ثابت شده، اما بازیکنهای دیگری را هم امروی خود خیلی به شکل درست و خوبش متوجه بازی ساختن مثبت و عمده کردن که یکی از مثالهای زنده و ویژه‌ایشان عبدالهادی سالارزی است.
احتیا هم یو بل پارت ټایمر عمران میر د بال ترلاسه کوي او وګورو چې توانېږي او که نه مخکې مې یادونه وکړه مختلف ټیک نه کار اخیستل کېږي تر څو پارتنرشپ ته پرېنږدي ملګرتیا ته پرېنږدي افسر زازي او عبدالهادي او دلته به اړتیا وي تر څو وګورو چې یو بل بریکر عمران میر او ټارن بریک لیدل کېږي او څه دننه راغی دغه بال افسر زازی ته.
اما قسمی که دیده میشه هر دو پارت تایمرها از یک طرف کار بالینگ را آغاز نمود. با فکر خودت ملت اگر عمران میر از طرف دیگر آورده میشد خوب نبود که از آن طرف هم پیچ امتحان میشد و آزمایش میشد که به خاطر سلو بالا را و خصوصا به خاطر پارت تایمر چیزی موجود است یا نه.
وګورو د پارت ټایمر لپاره د دوی پلان هم همدا دی که څه هم عبدالهادي شته دی په چپ لاس باندې توپوهنه ترسره کوي تر څو دغه چپ لاسي ته چې پارت ټایم دغه ډول بریکر توپ اچوونکي چې دي او ورته سخت وي لوبول انګل ډېر په سخت ورته راځي نو پلان همدا دی ځکه دریو نه وروسته بال بیا نوی کېږي ممکن هغه کوم چټک توپ اچوونکي چې دي هغوی ته لږه دمه ورکړي ارام ورته ورکړي او ممکن بیا هغوی راشي نو ځکه دغه پاتې اورونه غواړي چې په پارت ټایمرانو ترسره کړي تر څو وشي کولی دغه پاتې څو اورونه چې دي دا ترسره او خپل چټک توپ اچوونکي چې دي هغه ارام وساتي دمه کې وساتي وروسته یې پیچ کړی دی ډېر ښکلی فیلډینګ ترسره کړ ټیک بالینګ ترسره کوي عمران میر او دا لومړی اصل دی چې زه یې ګورم
آغاز خوبی داره تا به حالا. البته توانسته که در لاین والا انتخاب در مقابل بالا بیتسمین و توپزن سیت این بازی بال انجام دهد. این بار البته استعمال قدم ها از طرف افسر زازی
259 منډې څلور لوبغاړي لاسه ورکړي مایپر ستورو بالینګ کې بیا هم تغییرات راځي ویلیجن نه دا ځل بیا هم قیس احمد چې 2 ویکټې ترلاسه کړي دي په دغه سیشن کې وتوانېد لومړی سر کې تر 2 ویکټې ترلاسه کړي یو لوی پارتنرشپ یو غټ پارتنرشپ مات کړه الانور ناصري ویکټې ترلاسه کړه همدا ډول ورپسې بیا د شاهد کمال ویکټ وه چې ډېره مهمه وه او دلته به اړتیا وي تر څو دغه پارتنرشپ چې لا پسې غټېږي لا دوی ته په سردردي بدلېږي څو کولی شي دغه پارتنرشپ مات کړي او که نه بس د پورې باله فرنټ فوټ باندې دفاع ته مجبور دی عبدالهادي نه به غواړي چې وکټ له لاسه ورکړي به مایپر ستوري ځکه وروستۍ برخه د دغه لومړۍ ورځې د دریم سیشن نو دوی به غواړي چې سبا هم همدغه 2 توپوهونکي افسر زازي عبدالهادي د پامیر لیجنډز لوبډلې د بالرانو مخه وکړي
یقینا البته آن طرف کار است تمام نقاط خود و استفاده خوب و اعظمی می نماید. عبدالمالک سرتیم تیم پامیر لیجندز این بار در مقابل عبدالهادی سالارزی از قیس احمد دعوت به عمل آمده تا اوور انجام دهد. در کل قسمی که دیده میشه ملت افغان شمال هم حاکم است بالای میدان و شاید فرصت خوبی باشد به خاطر بیتسمین یا توپزن دست چپه تا در مقابل لیگ بریک بالر بازی را به شکل خوب و درستش انجام دهد. قسمی که دیده می شود به شکل دفاعی این اوورها را بازی می نماید. قبلا البته بالر آف سپینر توانست که اوور مثبت و مبدی را انجام دهد، اما این بار در مقابل بالر مجرب که عبارت است از قیس احمد، فیلدر در سیل میدان و در سلیپ موقعیت دارد. قیس احمد هم توانسته که در مقابل عبدالهادی بازی کنه که آغاز مسابقه را به شکل حمله‌آور انجام داد، اوور خوبی را انجام دهد.
عبدالهادي ډېر ښه لوبېدلی دی، یوازې خراب بال نه استفاده کړې ده، د ښه بال ریسپیکټ احترام یې کړی دی او دا وجه ده چې دغه انینګز او دغه پارټنرشپ یې ډېر ښه ډول سره غټ کړی. تاسو وګورئ څومره ښایسته فرنټ فوټ ته او سټرایک بدلول مس فیلډینګ ترسره کېږي، دوهمې منډې ته نه راګرځي ځکه لومړۍ منډه ډول چټکه نه وه ترسره شوې. دغه اوور هم پای ته رسېږي. 280 منډې 4 لوبغاړي لاسه ورکړي مایپر ستورو.
فرید احمد ملک بازیکن است که در عرصه توپ انداختن توانسته که کامیابی داشته باشد. همچنان بالر دیگری که در عرصه توپ انداختن البته ویکت را به دست آورده عبارت است از دنگیال خروته و قیس احمد، اما بالرهای زیاد امتحان شده عمران میر، عبدالمالک، رحمت شاه، این سه بازیکن امروز در جریان مسابقه اوورهای زیادی را انجام دادن که عبارت است از پارت تایم بالرها، اما قسمی که در مسابقات قبلی البته چانس خوبی به خاطر پارت تایم بالرها بود. در مسابقه امروزی در موجودیت افسر زازی ملت چیز خاصی دیده نشد از طرف پارت تایم بالرها. کدام استراتژی را که از آن خود کرد تیم عبدالمالک و تیم پامیر لیجندز در عرصه پارت تایم بالرها، طبق استراتژی و پلان کامیابی در عرصه بالینگ نداشتند، اما آن طرف کار قسمی که دیده میشد درخشش عالی بزرگ عمده در عرصه توپزنی دارد. افسر زازی در مقابل هر نوع بالرها خیلی مطمئن با اطمینان ویژه و با عملکرد عمده بازی را پیش برده.
ننگیال خروټ یې راغی هلته بیا هم بدلون
260 دوش مجموعی تیم مایپر ستارز است و نیمه از این بازی ها را تا به حالا افسر زازی به دست آورده 130 دوش.
رښتیا هم ما مخکې مې یادونه وکړه ټیسټ کرکټ د اوږد فارمټ دا وي چې ته پکې بیرته راګرځېدلی شي، یعنې کم بیک پکې کولی شي که چېرته حوصله وکړي، چېرته هغه ذهن سره فکر سره کرکټ ترسره کړي. افسر زازي د نیمه سلیزې نه وړاندې وکټ له لاسه ورکړې وه، 9 بالو چانس موقع ورله او له موقع نه یې ډېره ښه استفاده وکړله او هماغه دی چې لا هم په کریس کې دی لکه څه ډول چې تا یادونه وکړه د دغې پاڼۍ تر نیمایي منډې یوازې افسر زازي جوړې کړي دي او له هغې چانس وروسته کوم داسې موقع هم بیا نه ده ورکړې پامیر لیجنز ته نوموړي او په حاکمیت سره لوبېدلی دی. د هغه شاټونه، د هغه سټرایک روټیشن، د هغه ډیفینس ټول په زړه پورې 2 ملګرتیاوې ورسره وکړلي، یوه له الانور ناصري او یوه هم دغه د عبدالهادي ډېر ښه ملاتړ یې کړی دی او ډېره ښه ملګرتیا یې ورسره وانه کړې ده.
آن طرف کار البته با کنترل ویژه بالینگ انجام میشه از طرف ننگیال خروته، بازیکنی که با دست چپ بالری است که با دارای کنترل خاص و ویژه است، میتونه با فرصت کم البته اوور خود را انجام دهد. ویکت تو ویکت بال هیچ نوع فرصت را با آسانی مساعد نمیسازد با خاطر بیتسمین، اما این بار این بال که طرف آف استمپ قرار داشت بازیکن افسر زازی میتواند که به خاطر به دست آوردن یک دوش بال ایشان را رو نماید پایان کار و پایان اوور دنگیل خروطی 262 دوش مجموعی 131 دوش انفرادی افسر خانزاده.
سپر کولا وړاندې کوونکي موالا جام احمد شاه ابدالي فرست کلاس څلور ورځنۍ سیالۍ 11مه سیالي په غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي کې روانه ده. پامیر لیجنډز او ورسره مایپر ستورو ترمنځ هندوکش سټرایکرز او ورسره میوان چمپینز بیا په نجیب الله ترکي کرکټ لوبغالي کې سیالۍ لري او دغه ډېره مهمه ده خصوصا د میوان چمپینز لپاره کوم چې رهبري یمین احمد ضیا کوي ځکه لیډ یې اخیستی یو سل اووه ویشت منډې جوړې کړې وي په لومړي انینګز کې. او بهترینه په زړه پورې اپیل در سره کوي لا هم همغږی نه دی لوبڅار او بالاخره تر وروستیو پورې همغږی نه و ناٹ آوت اعلانیږي.
اما در کل یک بهترین بال انجام میشه به خاطر اولین بار است که افسر زاده چنین بال رو بنماید. بال مستقیم به طرف فیلدر اسلپ البته حسی بیرونی بیت افسر زاده را عبور میکند. خیلی بال عالی فوق العاده درخشش حیاتی در عرصه بالینگ از طرف قیس احمد. یک مژده و خبر خوب به خاطر سپینر بالر در پیچ چیز خیلی عمده دیده شد.
کرکس لومړي سر نه و دا کوم چاود چې دی دغه پیچ کې تاسو وکتل د توقع خلاف ډېر زیات چارن یې وکړ بهر خواته لاړ او دا به په وروستیو ورځو کې وروستیو درې ورځو کې لا نور وي د سپینرانو سره به ډېر مرستندوی وي سپینران به ډېر ښه وي ځکه څومره چې په لمر لګېږي که څه هم لومړني سیشن کې د لومړۍ ورځې لمر ډېر زیات او لمر ولګېده خو په وروستیو دواړو سیشنونو کې لمر نه و اسمان وریځ و نو همدا وجه ده چې لا هم دغه سپینر سره هغومره ورته نه دی جوړ څومره چې په لمر لګېږي په دغه ویکټ باندې سپینران به بې حاکم وي.
اما در کل حاکمیت فیلی به دست افسر زاده و تیم ماهیپر ستارز دیده می شود. به طور کامل البته بازی را به دست خود دارد افسر زاده و عبدالهادی سالارزی و از دقت کامل بعد از انجام نمودن بال زیبا افسر زاده در مقابل قیس احمد کار میگیرد چیزی که ضرور مهم و به خاطر بودنش در کریز حیاتی ثابت میشه. قیس احمد اوور کامیاب و عمده را انجام داد و بیتسمن‌ها را تا حد زیاد مجبور به بازی نمودن پر دقت نمودن.
که څه هم په روانه 11مه سیالي کې دلته په غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي کې توپوهونکي تر ډېره حاکم دي غوره توپوهنه یې ترسره کړې ده او موږ د توپوهنې یادونه کوو. عبدالهادي سالارزی دغه ډول توپونه نه معاف کوي ضرور سزا ورکوي ځکه هاف والي و بیټ خوله کې د ننګیال خروټي له لوري او ډېر ښه پلیسمنټ او ایکسټرا کور کې ډېر ښه ټایم کړ د بیټ په منځنۍ حصه باندې څلورو منډو لپاره پیل دی دغه اور په څلوریزه خو دلته توپ وهونکي حاکم دي خو هلته په نجیب ترک کې لوبغالي کې بیا تر ډېره توپ اچوونکي ځکه لا تر اوسه په دواړو انینځونو کې نیمه سلیزه نه ده جوړه شوې. یو سل اووه ویشت منډې جوړې کړې وي هندوکش سټرایکرز او ورپسې میوان چمپینز لوبډلې څلور لوبغاړي لاس ورکړي دوی څلور منډې لیډ اخیستی دی څلور منډې په مخکې والی ترلاسه کړی دی خو ارون په شپږ ویشت منډو اتلسو منډو باندې کمال خان وکټ له لاس ورکړی اووه دېرش منډې محمد اسحاق جوړې کړې وي شوکت زمان اته ویشت منډې جوړې کړې وي نو لا تر اوسه نه دي توانېدلي هلته یو څه سټرګل کوي هڅه کوي توپ وهونکي شپږ وکټې ترلاسه کړې بیا چټک توپ اچوونکي بشیر احمد دا ډول وکټې ترلاسه کړې وي یمین احمدزي وکټ ترلاسه کړی وه ټوله کې د میوان چمپینز لپاره چټکو توپ اچوونکو ټولې وکټې ترلاسه کړې وي د هندوکش سټرایکرز په لومړۍ پاڼۍ کې.
یقینا مژده و خبر خوبی است که بشیر احمد طبق توقع علاقمندان کرکت درخشش عالی و خوبی داشته چیزی که نه تنها به خاطر بشیر احمد خیلی مهم ارزنده است بلکه در کل به خاطر کرکت افغانستان که یکی از بالرهای خوب مجرب و یکی از بالرهای پرسرعت توانمندی خود را به شکل درست و خوبش نشان میدهد. از فرصت استفاده بزرگ و زمین می نماید و از این فرصت توانمندی خود را به شکل درست و خوبش وانمود می سازد.
څلور ورځې وروسته ډېر ښکلی ناولند سره توپ اچونه ترسره کړې ده ننګیال خروټي غواړي به چې همدغه ډول پای ته هم ورسوي دا ځل بیا هم دفاع ته دغه اور هم پای ته رسېږي 206 منډې څلور لوبغاړي لاس ورکړي مایپر ستورو
ملت قسم که شما یادآوری کردید در میدان نجیب الله ترکی درخشش عالی و فوق العاده خوبی دیده شده از طرف فاست بالرها خصوصا بشیر احمد. یقینا در آن میدان که 800 تقریبا در حدود 800 دوش به دست آورده شده بود در مسابقه قبلی، امروز بشیر احمد در آن میدان البته موقعی به دست می آورد و به شکل عمده درخشش عالی می داشته باشد در بال پرسرعت.
رښتیا هم یو څه چې موږ ته ډېر خوشحاله او هر یو به ورته خوشحاله د بشیر احمد دغه توپ اچونه چې ده په وروستیو کې ډېر ښه لوبېږي په ډومېسټک په کورني کرکټ کې همدا ډول د افغانستان ملي لوبډلې برخه هم جوړ شوی و د ټیسټ لپاره د الف لوبډلې سره چې وروستی سفر وکړه متحده عربي اماراتو سره د سریلانکا په وړاندې همدا ډول د آیرلینډ الف لوبډلې په وړاندې کومې ټیسټ سیالۍ چې ترسره کړې هغه ډېر په زړه پورې نو دا ښه خبر دی د افغانستان لپاره د افغانستان د کرکټ لپاره ځکه چټک توپ اچوونکي او بیا په دغه ډول با انرژۍ توپ اچوونکي کوم چې د لوړ لیول کرکټ هم ترسره کوي دغه ډول ټیسټ یا فرست کلاس اوږد فارمټ سیالۍ ترسره کوي نو دا د یو چټک توپ اچوونکي لپاره اسانه نه وي دا نوموړی ډېر ښه پروسس نه لاندې دی او دا ښه خبر دی د افغانستان کرکټ لپاره او که وګورو هغه هر ځل پرفارمنس کړی کارکردګي کړې ده د هغه لوړ قد د هغه ویریشن چې کوم دی د هغه سټرینث کې لین او لینث چې کوم دی هغه ډېر په زړه پورې دی نو ښه خبر دی د افغانستان د کرکټ لپاره او د افغانستان د فست بالینگ آینده لپاره.
یقینا چیزی که خیلی جالب بود برای ما و توانست که توجه ما را جلب نماید کارکردگی عمده بشیر خان در عرصه بالینگ بود، چیزی که خبر خوشایند نه تنها بر کرکت داخلی کشور است بلکه در کل توانمندی خوبی دارد. قسمی که همکارم اشاره نبود از کدام ناحیه که ما البته میخواستیم فاست بالر خوب و پرسرعت را با خود داشته باشیم، یکی از انتخابای خوبش بشیر خان شده میتواند که توانمندی خود را به شکل درست و عمدهش در مسابقات داخلی کشور خصوصا در مسابقات 4 روزه انجام داده و این جای کار البته ملت با دقت کامل بازی را به پیش میبرد، خصوصا عبدالهادی سالارزی بازیکنی که در ابتدا البته مسابقه را به شکل عملاورش انجام داد اما فعلا در استراتژی سالارزی و افسر زازی تغییر دیده میشه، از دقت کامل کار میگیرند و خیلی محتاطانه بازی را به پیش میبرند. یقینا هدفشان چنین است که بازی ایشان باید است به روز دوم همچنان دوام پیدا کند و این دو بازیکن باید است بازی را به فردا در آغاز صبح انجام دهد از طرف تیم ماهیپر ستارز. ننگیال خروټی بازیکن ملت افغان که ویکت ریاض حسن را به دست آورد، یگانه ویکتش در بازی امروزی.
ډېر ښه کیچ هم اخیستل شوی و هلته د بلال سمې له لوري او ویکټ ترلاسه کړی، لومړی دواړه ویکټ یې ډېر ژر ترلاسه کړی که څه هم درېیمه وکټ هم دوی ترلاسه کړې وه او ممکن د هغې ځینه دوی کنټرول هم راوستی په مایپر ستور لوبډله باندې خو همغه و چې افسر زازي وکټ له لاسه ورکړې وه وروسته چې ریپلی کې وکتل شو او قیاس احمد 9 بال ترسره کړی و فرنټ فوټ همغه و چې افسر زازي بیا حاکم و تر دې دمله حاکم دی او نه دی تسلیم شوی مبارزه یې روانه کړې ده که وګورو د مایپر ستورو لوبډلې کپتاني تېره کې درویش رسولي کوله درېواړو سیالیو کې بریا ورته خپله کړې وه دا ډول یوازینۍ سیالۍ چې 13 سیالۍ وه د میوند چمپینز لوبډلې په وړاندې هغې کې هم افسر زازي لوبډل مشر و چې ویې بایلله نننۍ سیالۍ کې به غواړي که څه هم دوی پوینټ ټیبل کې ټاپ دي د سر لوبډله ده خو دلته به غواړي چې دوام ورکړي او سیالیو کې بریا خپله کړي آن سایډ کې آسان او بیک بوت سره او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډ لپاره
افسر زازی آمادگی کامل داره به خاطر انجام نمودن چنین شارت ها. از این فرصت استفاده از زمین می نماید. بازیکن که وقت زیادی را سپری کرده و توانمندی خوب در انتخاب شارت های فوق العاده عالی و بلند را از خود نشان داده. این بار فرصت مساعد میشه از طرف ننگیال خروته در عرصه بالینگ و از این فرصت طبعا به نفع خود و به نفع تیم خود استفاده بزرگ می نماید. افسر زازی بازیکنی که از آغاز روز تا به حالا البته توانست که به شکل درست و به شکل عمده بازی را به پیش ببرد. این هم پایان کار اوور ننگیال خروته. آهسته آهسته می رسیم با پایان روز اول مسابقه 11 فصل کلاس در میدان بین المللی غازی امانالله خان. و در پایان کار جای خوشی است که همکاری دیگر ما در کمیتی باکس امر ما موجود است که عبارت است از سمه سیرت مبصره که به زبان پشتو تبصره های خیلی جالب جذاب و قابل دید و شنید داریم از ایشان.
ډیره مننه حشرتي صاحب. لوبه د ابصر زازي او عبدالهادي له بیټینګ څخه تر دې دمه د ماهیپر ستورو په اړخ کې ډېره کنټرول ده. لومړی کې 2 ویکټې په 26 منډو کې له هغه وروسته د ابصر زازي او الانور نصري پارټنرشپ یا ملګرتیا او بیا اوس د ابصر زازي او عبدالهادي ترمنځ ملګرتیا. د بالینګ کارډ کې بیا وګورو چې پامیر لیجنډز څومره توپ اچوونکي استعمال کړي، خو د افسر زازي پارټنرشپ شته، ملګرتیا شته، له لوبو کې کنټرول لري. ډایرکټ هیټ هم وسو، په ویکټو ترو وسوه، خو په وخت سره لوبغاړی ځای ته رسېدل. عبدالهادي سالارزي هم افسر زازي ته ملګرتیا ساتلې ده، هغه ته سټرایک روټیټ کې ورسره ملګرتیا کړې ده، سټروک شاټ کې هم ورسره ملګرتیا کړې ده، منډې ورسره جوړې کړې دي. لوبډله یې اوس 204 منډې لري او د لوبغالي شاوخوا که وګورو چې فیلډینګ ډیپ کور ته، فاین لیګ ته، مډ آف میدان دا د قیس احمد توپ اچونه کې فیلډینګ اخیستل شوی.
بله یقینا اگر یک طرف کار البته افسر زازی است که در روشنایی تجارب خود بازی را به پیش میبرد، از طرف دیگر که خیلی رول عمده و مهم را با ایشان بازی نموده عبارت است از عبدالهادی سالارزی طبق توقع کپتان، طبق توقع سر تیم و تیمش البته بازی را به پیش میبرد. خیلی یک بازیکن خوب ثابت شده تا به حالا به خاطر انجام نمودن و ساختن رفاقت یا پارتنرشپ. توانمندی خوب را از آن خود نشان داده و منتظر فرصت از چیزی که لازم و ضروری و خواست بازی 4 روزه است. از این فرصت که برایش مساعد میشه به خاطر به دست آوردن 4 دوش استفاده میکنند.
ډېر لوز بال و له اف سټمپ نه وتلی او په ډېر ښه انداز باندې دغه بال کټ کړ 4 منډو لپاره. عبدالهادي سالارزي تکرار کې ګورو، ډېر وتلی بال او یو قدم مخکې هم پسې راغلی اف سټمپ ته او دغه بال یې 4 لپاره کټ کړ. 4 منډې نورې ور اضافه سولې ده. ماهیپار ستورو په منډو کې او د عبدالهادي سالارزي منډې 42 ته ورسېدې. د سره د 4 توپونه یې لوبول دي حشرتي صاحب. 42 منډې ورباندې لري او دا د لومړۍ ورځ ده او لومړۍ ورځ کې په ټول لوبو کې کنټرول ماهیپار ستوري لري. لومړی سیشن دوم سیشن خو بلکل یې ورپښې وکټ ونه بایله او دریم سیشن پیل کې بیا وکټ یې ولاړې، خو وروسته بیا هم عبدالهادي چې راغلی له افسر زازي سره ملګرتیا ساتلې. د سره اور پای ته رسېد 209 منډې 4 لوبغاړي آوټ.
سیرت صاحب قسمی که قبلا شنیده شد در میدان کرکت نجیب ترکی بالرای پرسرعت یا فست بالرها درخشش خوبی داشته که یکی از بالرهایی که توجه ما و شما را جلب نموده و طبق توقع بالینگ را انجام داده عبارت است از بشیر خان و یقین دارم که درباره بشیر شناخت خوبی دارید. شما میتونید که به علاقمندان کرکت شما بشیر خان را به معرفی بگیرید.
بشیر خان د بوس زون څخه او د لسکرو لوبډله کې هم او د افغانستان عبدالانو لوبډله کې هم پاتې سوی، مختلفو داخلي ایونټونو کې هم لوبې کړي دي او دغسې یو لیفټ هم چټک توپ اچوونکی چې د افغانستان کرکټ ملي لوبډله کې هم ورته اړتیا ده او دغسې د چټکو توپ اچوونکو یا فاست بالرانو دغه تشه ډکولی سي په ملي لوبډله کې او د بوست زون څخه د نورو ځوان لوبغاړو ترڅنګ بشیر احمد هم مختلفو ایونټونو مختلفو داخلي کرکټ سیالیو کې شپږ ځله کرکټ لیګ هم وکړ او د فرست کلاس کرکټ کې او ابدالیانو لوبډله کې امرجنګ لوبډله کې او دغه راز په 4 ډے یا 4 ورځنیو لوبو کې سور بال او سپین بال په ټولو کې بشیر احمد پرفارمنس کوي. نو نن یې 6 وکټې ترلاسه کړي دي د هندوکش لوبډلې په وړاندې. دا ښه خبره ده، ښه زیری دی ځکه چې پاس بالینګ ته څومره کنډیشن جوړ وي دلته که پاس بالران ښه پرفارمنس کوي نو ملي لوبډلې ته ښه زیری دی ځکه چې هلته پاس بالران رامخ کېږي. بل خوا که نن په دې لوبغالي کې لوبو کې وګورو ننداره کوونکي ماشومان هم نن راغلي دي لوبه ګوري شرطي صاحب او د لوبې موسم هم داسې دی ورځ ده لمر ډېر نسته او ډېر هغه د کرکټ کتل سړی نه تنګوي، هوا مناسبه ده.
بله و نقطه عمده دیگری را که قبلا همکارم رحیمی صاحب البته اشاره داشت گفتن که امتحانات به خیر سپری شده. ما تکرار صحنه بیت افسر زازی را شاید ببینیم مشاهده کنیم. اگر بیت امین لاین سفید را عبور نکرده باشد شارت رنز البته فیصله میشه، رنز یا دوش حساب نمیشه، اما فیصله بجا و مسلکی از طرف داور مسابقه محمود خروٹی است که درباره همکارانم در آغاز روز صحبت کردند که یکی از داورای مجرب عرصه کرکت است که نه تنها در مسابقات داخلی کشور عملکرد خوب از طرف خود نشان داده بلکه توانمندی خوب را در میادین جهان در عرصه ورزش و کرکت البته انجام داده که باعث افتخار کشور است و باعث افتخار کرکت بورد افغانستان است که در تمام عرصه ها البته کادرهای مسلکی خویش را در اداره کرکت بورد افغانستان داریم.
یقینا د روزونکو برخه کې لوبڅارانو برخه کې لوبغالو برخه کې او د کرکټ د ټیلنټ یا استعداد برخه کې کار سوی دی او هر اړخ کې پرمختګ رامنځته سوی. افسر زازی په 40 منډو او 292 منډې دي د ماهیپر ستورو 4 لوبغاړي اوټ دي.
آن طرف کار دیده میشه که در عرصه بولینگ باز هم البته تغییر به وجود می آید. رحمت شاه زرمتای بازیکن معروف مشهور و شناخته شده جهان کرکت فعلا اوور 86 امروز را در عرصه بولینگ انجام می دهد. کسی که با دست راست لیگ بلیگ بالر است و پارت تایم بالر هم نامیده میشه. گاهی اوقات البته در وقت ضرورت میتواند که به نفع تیم خود اوورای زیاده را انجام دهد. چیزی که ضرورت تیم پامیر لیجنز دیده میشه گرفتن ویکت است، پایان دادن نقطه پایان این پارتنرشیپ یا رفاقت است که باید است به خاطر روز دوم این دو بازیکن بازی را انجام ندهد. اما آن طرف کار سیرت صاحب، افسر زازی و عبدالهادی سالارزی از دقت خیلی کامل کار میگیرند و خیلی محتاطانه پیش میرن.
یقینا کله چې سهار نه لوبه را پیل شوې ده، افسر زازي یو چانس چې د قیس احمد بال باندې ترلاسه کړ په نو بال باندې پاتې سو لوبه کې، نو له هغه راوروسته په ډېر دقت باندې له الانور ناصري سره یې پارټنرشپ او د دوی ترمنځ ښه پارټنرشپ وشو. ډېر په دقت باندې مختلف توپ اچوونکي راغلي دي، عمران میر، احمد شاه، لبنالمشر عبدالمالک، بلال سمې او سلیم ساپې او دغه راز قیس احمد، ننګیال خروټي، دې ټولو توپ اچونه کړې ده. خو افسر زازی بس له هماغه چانس او موقع څخه راوروسته لوبه کې دی او په لوبه کې خپل کنټرول د خپل لوبډلې لپاره لبنالمشر هم دی، نو لوبه خپل کنټرول کې اخیستې ده، نه دی تسلیم سوی. شاټ لنګي دا بل خو خوشبخته دی، شاټ فیلډر سخت ولګېدی په دې هیله چې ستونزه ونه لري. شاټ لین کې بال لږ څه وړاندې پیچ کړی و او عبدالهادي سالارزي هم د شاټ هڅه وکړه،
اما فیلدر که در موقعیت خطرناک موجود بود اطمینان میدهد به همگی که خیر و خیرت از هیچ کدام صدمه جدی مواجه این نیست. یقینا شارت قدرتمند انجام میشه و فرصت موجود بود به خاطر عبدالهادی سالارزی. اما آن طرف کار قسمی که دیده شد قیس احمد در اوور قبلی خود بالینگ خوب را انجام داد. البته چون این چیز را درک کرده عبدالمالک و دعوت شد از لیگ بریکر دیگر از همان طرف که عبارت است از طرف قریه، از آن طرف بالینگ انجام میشه و دیده شود که رحمت شاه می تواند از همان کمکی که در کریس موجود است به خاطر اسپینر استفاده خوبی نماید یا خیر. اما در کل یک اوور خوب به نفع تیم ماهیپر ستارز بالاخره به پایان می رسد.
او دې سره 204 اتیا منډې 4 لوبغاړي آوټ دي. سټمپس اینډ اف د ډے یا لومړۍ ورځ پای ته ورسېده. ماهیپر ستورو 204 اتیا منډې جوړ کړې او تر ټولو یادګاري انینګز د نن ورځې بهترین انینګز د ابصار زازي ورسره الانور ناصري او عبدالهادي سالارزي دی چې 204
قسمی که دیده میشه اختتام و پایان روز اولی مسابقه کرکت در میدان بین المللی کرکت غازی امانالله خان. قسم کمکار عزیزم سیرت صاحب فرمود. البته بازی امروزی در کل به نام افسر زازی و در پایان کار عبدالهادی سالارزی همچنان میتونه که در این افتخار خود را حساب نماید. همکاری خوب و بزرگ با افسر زازی داشت و توانستند که در جریان روز و تا پایان کار 284 دوش مجموعی را به دست بیاورد.
بالکل 204 اتیا منډې جوړ کړې او 4 لوبغاړي آوټ شوه د ماهیپر ستورو. د هم هایلایټس ګورو د لوبې پیل شروع دو توپوهونکي دی ریاض حسن او نوید عبید چې د ماهیپر ستورو لپاره لو پیل کړه او دغه آوټ سایډ ایج چې سلیپ کې کیچ سو د هم ریاض حسن و سکویر لګ کیچ سو دغه مختلف شاټونه دی چې ابصار زازي او الانور نصري په توپوهنه کې په لویه ملګرتیا کې د 26 منډو څخه راوروسته بیا د دواړو لوبغاړو هغه ملګرتیا چې د ماهیپر ستورو ورته اړتیا وه ابصار زازي او الانور نصري وکړه سویپ شاټ څلوریزه بیا ځلې سویپ هڅه او دا پول شاټ د الانور نصري له بیډه د هم پول شاټ سکویر لیګ د څلوریزه د هم شاټ لین کې بال و څلوریزه ورڅخه د هم کټ تړمین ته څلوریزه او د ابصار زازي نیمه سلیزې لپاره بیټ سټریټ ډاون د ګراوند څلوریزه وه الانور ناصري او په دغه څلوریزه باندې خپله نیمه سلیزه پوره کړه بلال سمې په وړاندې دا بال سټریټ ولوبول سو څلوریزه د دواړو لوبغاړو ترمنځ د کنټریبیوشن یا ښه ملګرتیا د شاټ دواړو هڅه کړې ده او دواړو لوبغاړو دغه ملګرتیا بالاخره دلته مات سو میډ آف کې کیچ سو قیس احمد په توپ باندې دوم سیشن پیل کې الانور ناصري وکټ د لاسه ورکړه او دلته هم کیچ و فرید ملک دغه بال باندې د میډ آف فیلډر هم له بریالی څلوریزې مخه ونیسي دا هم قیس احمد خلاف لوبغاړو ابصار زازي او الانور ناصري دلته د ابصار زازي سلیزه پوره او د سلیزې سلیبریشن یا انداز د هم سټریټ شاټ و دا دلته یې موقع وه چې لیګ سلیپ کې کیچ اخیستل دا هم ایج و چې د ترډ مین په طرف باندې څلوریزه وه دا هم سلیپ کې بیا چانس موقع په لاس ورغلی عبدالهادي سالارزی څلوریزه ابصار زازي دا ځل دغه کټ شاټ دغه ډېر لوز بال څخه په استفادې څلوریزه وروستی وه او د هم د لوبې وروستی ختم شیبې 204 منډو کې 4 لوبغاړي د ماهیپر ستورو آوت
و این هم پایان کار روز اول که عبارت است از مسابقه 11 که به شکل زنده از طریق تلویزیون المرد نشر شد. تشکر خاص از همکارانم در کمیتی باکس و همچنان تشکری خاص از پرودکشن و همکاران عزیز ما که از آغاز روز تا به حال صحنه‌های جالب، دیدنی و جذاب را به تصویر کشاندند. با امید این که برای فردا روز خوبی را ما و همچنان هموطنان ما آغاز نماید. تا فردا، تا دیدار دیگر، شما را به خداوند یکتا بی نیاز و مهربان میسپارم. خدا حافظ، وقت خوش.